Try and find a well with no mixing. I can't see. Change the brightness. That's better. Can actually see what's going on now when it's dark. There's always go over here and take out these wires. The arse and break the house. I can't have mine that's breaking my house, can it? Empty out the robot. Should move his tab with my lights because they're not doing that. Hi Plumphone, how you doing? Started doing the daily Fallout 76 grind. I hope you can hear me. I think my microphone's on. It says it is. Sleepy? Sleepy Sunday? My monitor's so dark I can't see it much. I turn the brightness up.
Stay
I
on.
think in the dark's really dark. No bubble heads in there. My last comment, I assume you can hear
Watch
me
your step
okay.
on these docks, or you might end up with a nickname too.
Gonna get on and do the daily grinds, and then we've got a thing in this game we call Hunt the Treasure Miner. Treasure Mole Miners go around, they have a weekly thing every week where every so often, at the weekend, we've got to hunt down these mole miners which carry treasure, and they've got rare rewards on them. Bedtime for you already? Yeah, I only got up a couple of hours ago. Do you work nights then, or? Oh, it's noon over there, is it? It's
Yeah?
currently quarter to 8 here. Sorry, was that yes? You do work nights?
I could really go for a hoagie.
11 till noon. Oh, that sucks a little bit. You enjoy it though, do you? Is that ready to do? Trouble I have is I can never work nights in the past. I tried working nights. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried working nights, but I can never get on with it. I always felt like nights were sort of my time.
Patrols over there.
Right, see what I need to do to start with. Level up 3-star legendary again, kill Deathclaws. There's never enough Deathclaws on the map to kill. I enjoy it especially when it's 45 during the... Yeah, I suppose so, because you get to enjoy the sunshine if you're not too tired, don't you? That is one advantage to working nights, I must say. It sounds like there's a Deathclaw here. Yes, usually on these days. Do enjoy it, especially now. Go find another one. Because I hate having to kill 3 Deathclaws. I know where they are, but when you're playing live, everybody seems to know where they are and kill them before you get there. While the heat's leaving the landscape, it's not too bright and I can see the sunrise. Yes, definitely. I do like a good sunrise. Where I live, in southwest of England, a place called Cornwall, I'm on the North Cornwall coast, so I usually find that obviously the sun sort of goes down over the sea in the afternoon. It's really nice because you get the haze and everything off the sea in the summer. It's really cool. Let's see what we've got. Typical Bethesda style, everything's falling through the earth. Now, Deathclaw, where are you? Hello? No, somebody's already got this one. Damn it. I have to go find another one. Let's hope no one's taken the... Oh, there's someone already over there as well. I may have to go to the private one to do that. So I do have the advantage of being... Let's have a look at the next one. Once I've done these, I'll go and have a look for some treasure hunter mole miners. So I've got to kill a 3-star legendary anyway. Let's go search for some power armor. There's usually some power armor down here. There's normally a couple of them. Reorientate myself. So there's usually one power armor. If it spawns, someone hasn't stolen it already, there's usually one in here. Nope, somebody's already taken that one. Assaultron play. Where'd you come from? be another power armor over here, hopefully, where I can get the part off and break it for the daily challenge. As I said at the beginning, nobody's nuked anything in here. I'll do some nuke runs. And get some 3-star legendary, some of that. And some more XP, because that's pretty much what we're doing today. It's going to be an XP run for the scores and daily score as you rack up the points. Best way to do it is go launch a few nukes, kill a few mobs, kill a few scorch beasts, and then you rack up score on the scoreboard, so you can open up some more prizes. It's a bit like if none of you play Fallout 76, it's a bit like Battle Pass on sort of Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, Fortnite, them sort of games. It's the same sort of thing as that, except you don't have to pay for it like you do on the other games. It's like a free Battle Pass every 2 to 3 months, I think it is. Where you get lots of free goodies for your camp and things to help out in the game. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing that. I was looking for a power armor set, wasn't I? Yeah. I don't want to have to make any power armor, because you can make them, but it costs resources to make them. God, everybody's taking the power armor. There's one more place. Well, there's more than one more place. There is one place I can try in Watoga. There's already someone over there. Ah. Hopefully they're just doing an event and they've stolen the power armor. Otherwise I just have to make some. I can't run around all day trying to find power pieces. There's one over there. There's usually one on top of these two groups. There's not one on this side. I'll have to fly across over to the hospital.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home.
Yeah, it should be up here. So I haven't stolen that one as well. God, they're all gone today. They've all stolen them. Right, now, if I can jump and jetpack. Give me a jetpack right over here. No, that one's gone as well. I'm just going to have to go home and make it. Everybody's robbed all the power armor. Not fair. I go home, I make some. So how are you all doing? Anybody who's watching? If you're still watching. Anyone new watching? We've got 2 viewers, so I assume there's someone new watching. Power armor, as soon as you get a power armor frame out, back around, it's easy to just fly in. Show us some what we should do is, and this crap top of some power armor down. Armor, like even though it says Inferno armor description. What was the Inferno armor? I just finished that one. They spawned back already. I was killed them 5 minutes ago. I wish the death block was killed that fast. It made my life a lot more easy. Next one. Shall I do this or shall I just launch a nuke? Carry on with score or launch a nuke? What's your opinions? I can do the workbench one. That's easy. Do that one in there. Doesn't have score. Ah! Oh. Confused myself then. Oh, my house had disappeared. 50 ammo. Just make 50 45mm rounds. Should be easy enough. So usually I would do, like on that, I'd move that across to 50, but with the score for some reason you have to do it 50 times. Like 50 rounds. Like that. So that'll give you a 50 rounds. So usually if I'm just making ammo for myself, I'll just rack up the arrow to where I want it and then just make an in mass. For some weird reason the score doesn't like you doing that. If you do that it just doesn't register, it registers you only making it one time. So, pain in the bum I know, but it's only 50 rounds. 50 times.
About time to hit up
It's
again.
all very confusing. Some things work, some things don't. That's Bethesda for you. Fallout. What do we class do? No, I don't do the operations. I don't like doing operations. Right. I think it's nuke time. Check. Make sure I have some nuke cards. I've got 2. I need one more. Might as well get 4. So I'll always carry 3 with me. You can launch 3 nukes in a while. I think that one's this one, isn't it? There's not people to do a nuke. No nukes. Check the holotape, make sure. Make sure there's no cooldown on them. No, we've got 3 nukes we can launch. Right. One more. Six new cards. 3 to do now. 3 when I come back and play later, because I know what I do. I use new cards, forget I haven't got one, go all the way to the silo, and then the new cards and have to go back again. Fun, fun, fun. Let's go just like Charlie first. Hopefully, sometimes when you launch a nuke, you sometimes get the bomb spawner as well, which is always handy. Let's go here. Any more? That's weird, there's usually more than one floating around here. Well, you wasn't going to die then, well I had to read it. There's more than one around here. I think I've got all of them. Run over here and go into Silo Charlie. There we go. Nuke times.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Right. Sneak about for the first one as much as I can. Before the robots see me.
Security incident in the residential sector.
No. Hey, tidy. I didn't notice me. Usually if you walk too close to you, they notice you. Usually when you go in here and do this, as you come out they notice you. Oh. How is going to work, folks?
A level 1 security
I can
event is in progress.
Right, let's speed run it now. And now. Card. We have to run over here.
All right there.
Access granted.
Through these lasers.
Welcome,
That's what
General.
it does. Allows you to go through the
Scanning.
lasers.
Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear
Take
keycard
these two
and
robots
launch
out.
code to initiate the launch. Security incident resolved. Standing by.
If anyone's in here who doesn't like cheating, look away now. Do do do.
I really hope you're
When you run as many loot silos as I have, it gets a little bit tedious going through the process of opening them two doors. But if anybody wants me to show you how to do it properly by getting all the cards and everything, please drop me a line and I shall do a video
Control
about
room
it.
active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch process.
Goodbye. Law-abiding citizens.
They come back here and the bum. What is it does for robots? So this is cookies. Right, I think that's all the robots done. We've got the important ones, the two assault ones, they can be a pain in the bum, the two big ones. So they don't take drones. And initiate launch procedures. Yeah.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Assembling reinforcements.
Oh, I'm still on. Oh, I'm gonna waste lunch boxes now.
Do not be alarmed.
Don't know
Law
when it's
and
wasting
order
lunch
will
boxes.
be restored shortly.
Potato salads. Potato salads. I'm gonna have to do a resources run at some point. I'm running out of all the foods. I'm running low on the foods. Bobblehead. Potato bobblehead. Nope, no bobbleheads. Hey! I didn't see you come up the stairs. Just walk past me like there's no thing. Just walk past me like no.
Chief telemetry officer active.
Yeah, the combat inhibitor
Chief
seems to work
Propulsion
better on the
Officer
VATS target and
active.
then shooting the robots in the head. I think the inhibitors must explode, causing them extra damage. Whereas if you're fighting anything that isn't a robot, it seems to, it's always better to shoot them in the head. See? Now if I was shooting that in the head of the eye, it wouldn't have gone down as quickly.
Constructing additional security
Yeah,
units.
the combat inhibitors on the turrets don't seem to.
You truly insist to use deadly force.
The bodies on the turrets. A lot of fat. Keep changing your VATs. Just to kill everything. Well, I think we're okay at the moment. Oh, there's more than that there. Where are you shooting? Don't forget you as well. Apparently so. You're dead.
Launch prep at 25%.
Shooting your what?
All
You have
personnel
to be
to your
Oh,
stations.
you're there. You don't get any XP. No, you don't.
Chief Guidance Officer active.
No, it's active.
Chief Targeting Officer
Not
active.
destroyed. Actives. Where? I can hear you. Where are you? I can hear you. Where are you? It's a robo brain somewhere. You can hear its tracks rolling around. This is one downstairs. You can always hear the ones downstairs.
Threat.
When you're talking, where are you?
Threat detected. Kill. I
You
hope
must be
we can
downstairs.
still be friends when this is all over.
You usually blow
Running
smoke.
close quarters subroutine.
Oh,
Kill.
right.
Kill.
Launch prep at
Your voice for you. I'm a lethal killing machine.
You must be downstairs. So I can hear him talking. Oh, there he is. I knew he was around somewhere.
I don't want to be morbid.
security incident
That's still
reported
talking. He
in
must have gone
the
downstairs.
control room.
Must be downstairs.
I'm a much better tactician than you. It's all in the brain, you see.
I love what they say. Much better tactician than me, yet it only takes me 5 seconds to take them out. Maybe that's why he says he's a much better tactician, because he's actually hiding somewhere. Oh, I can hear you. Come on. No!
Launch prep at 75%.
To love, to forgive. But no,
I can still hear them.
Security teams to the control room.
Is that it? I think that's it.
I calculate your chance of success to be, well, I don't want to be morbid.
Yeah, he must be downstairs. I can't see any others. Nearly there, nearly there. This is the only bit. It takes so long for him to prep the launch. It takes way too long. I need to bring up the codes too. So I haven't done that today. Where's the codes? New car
Continuing
equipped.
search for fugitive.
New car. Correct. Today's codes are. There we go. So again, for
Launch
anybody who
prep
doesn't know,
complete. All systems
when you
nominal.
try and launch a nuke, you
Standing
have to
by
have a
for
card
final
and a code.
authorization.
Now the faff of trying to get the code is a lot of faff. So there's a website called Nuke Equipped which updates the codes once a week, so you don't have to go looking for the code pieces. So all you need is a nuke
Key
card.
card accepted. Keypad access
Go to
granted.
Nuka Crypt, get your Nuka code for the silo you're in, and we're in Charlie. So Charlie is 1, 2, 1, 6, 8, no, back 1, 4, 7, 5.
Access granted.
Correct, it'll go green. I'm going to need that later actually, I'll keep that open. So I'm going to speed run some nukes. We'll see how the first nuke goes, and then I'll see about speed running the other two. Because if I've got to take down a Scorch Beast Queen all on my own, there's not much point in launching any more than 2 nukes unless I want to take down 3 Scorch Beast Queens on my own. So if I plop that about, I don't like doing it just outside the nuke drop. Because usually what you want to do to initiate a Scorch Beast Queen event is drop the nuke on the Fissure Prime site there, and then it initiates it. But there's been a little bit of a glitch recently with this game where if you drop it just so it's just catching it, it doesn't initiate the launch. I assume they fixed it. But hey ho, let's see who rocks up to this, shall we? Another 2 nukes. That's how you launch a nuke. Now we just got to wait for it to land. What have we got here? 45 round, 10 to 45, there we go. So I wish Bethesda would put, I don't know, things to change your abilities in the tent or something. Because if no one turns up, I've got to go all the way back to the train station to change my abilities to get more powerful, and then go back to the nuke so I can attack the queen. Oh, I heard somebody. There's 1 survival tent, 2 survival tents. I assume someone will turn up. I assume someone will turn up. There's power armor. No, I don't need to do the power armor, do I? Oh, there's one. Is that one person? Looks like someone's turned up. That's another person. Looks like we've got a few people there, which is good, which means I don't have to go and change into my boss killing. Car. I wonder if that's how much this damage costs. Which is good, because if we can take the queens down pretty quick, should be able to launch the taking that long to take an honest score to get down. Not good at all. I'm a little concerned. Yay, lunchboxes, let's give them some love. Always give people love when they drop lunchboxes. Love. There goes my nuke. Boom. there actually. Hi Michelle, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? I don't know if you're actually watching Michelle or I'm just saying she's not going anywhere, so she's on the move now. Ow! Don't need a broken weapon in the middle of this. Fix weapons. One grenades! These are my rats. I'm just trying to get around to maybe I should use a bigger gun. Big guns. Big guns fine. That's big guns. anybody watching's new to the game or has any questions about the game, I'm more than happy to answer them. I've been playing it quite a while and I'm quite addicted to it. I've got it on PC and Xbox and I'm like level 900 on here and 500 on the Xbox. So, you know, if you're new to the game or something, you don't know what's going on, I'm more than happy to explain it if I can. Keep on that in a minute. Jump. One thing I've noticed, a lot of people who play this game don't know about Scorch Beast Bones and Scorch Beast Wings and Scorch Beast Hide is if you scrap them, you get a lot of ultracite waste out of them. So a lot of people end up just dumping them because they think they're just Scorch Beast parts and they're no good, but they are. If you scrap them, you get a lot of ultracite out of them, which helps to make things like ultracite bullets and any power armor that takes ultracite, or armor that takes ultracite, or weapons that take ultracite. So just to show you, I'm probably preaching to the choir here, but like the Scorch Beast Wing fragment, you get 2 ultracites from one Scorch Beast Wing fragment, and again with the hide you get ultracite, and with the bones you get ultracite. So it's always worth keeping them and scrapping them. A lot of people don't realise that. And then again, as I say, I'm probably just preaching to the choir and people already know that. Right, dump my junk. I don't want. My junk I don't want. The junk I don't want. All the junk I don't want. Any rounds I don't want. 40mm rounds because I don't use a grenade launcher, somebody else could use that. Missiles are too heavy for me. I think that's about it. What are you thinking? Miscellaneous I don't want. No, all pretty good. Oh, I could put the honeycomb and honey in my box, in my stash box. Didn't get any bloody plans out of that. I want the glowing ghost, glowing skeleton outfit. Don't know, I could break that and get some scrap out of it. Yeah, that's one of the ones that's eluding me at the moment. The plans for the glowing skeleton from the Nuclear Winter game, which they've disposed of. Right, let's go launch another one. Go to site Alpha for now. How are we all doing? We're doing okay today. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, you can chat now. Have you tried chatting in the past? Oh, thank you, Han. Were you having a trouble chatting? Was it my fault or your end? Because I know I've got it locked, so you have to be a follower to chat with me. That had something to do a little while ago to do with, I don't know if you heard, there was a lot of...
Unrecognized personnel.
Yeah, that's right.
Activating
I done that
security
because a little
system
while
Alpha.
ago, there was a lot of hate raids going on, I don't know if you heard. And one of the advice from Twitch was to put on that setting because it usually makes them go there and go away, you know what I mean? And they just can't be bothered. Just going to launch another nuke. I think Twitch have done something now with chat raids, so the hate raids.
Security
So
incident.
we'll see how it goes, and I'll
The
probably end up
residential
turning that off
sector.
because it is a pain. It's a big pain when people can't.
Try not to bring them
They have to wait 10 minutes just to talk to me.
difficult to read.
You want me to turn the volume down on the game? Okay, 1 second. Let me just kill these because they know I'm here now. So I've got my microphone up on full. Let's take it down to there. How's that? Is that any better? Let me go and make some noise. Let me do this. Yeah, how's that? Is that better?
Teams to Sector Alpha.
Oh, I haven't swiped the card. I did swipe the card. I thought I swiped the card. Cool. It's not too low now, no? We'll wait until wait until I get shot at. You'll probably have to tell that Doesn't take long in the nuke silo, especially when it's a fresh one. I picked up a card. Why are you playing silly buggers? That's just going to be a pain in the... Cool. Cool.
Assembling.
How are you doing? I did ask earlier, but obviously you're in the 10-minute thing and I couldn't say anything. I've got a biometric card. I just picked one up a minute ago. What the hell is going on? I picked one off the table there just a minute ago. Oh, sorry. New problem. You're welcome. I haven't done anything. I've been a bit naughty. I didn't get up till about 2 o'clock this afternoon in the UK, so I was supposed to be going out with a friend, but they had their kids rock up, so I couldn't. I thought I'd stream Fallout instead on my daily chores. And as I said earlier, we've got a thing called the Mole Miner event going on. Drops rare plans and stuff for the game. So we're going to do some nuke launches, rack up some XP from nuke launches, and then try and find some mole miners. You can work now. Yeah, works this time. Yeah, I've been up late watching everybody else on Twitch recently, like Ellie and that, so I think I needed to catch up with my sleep.
Additional security required.
I got a little bit into Red Dead Redemption as well the last 2 days, as I noticed you've been playing it too, that's why I sent you an invite.
Security incident resolved. Standing down. Welcome, Jenna. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Now again, anyone who doesn't like cheating in the game, look away. No, not that one. They mute me if I go into that one. You didn't see that. You didn't see that either. Finally got to play it today after playing around in settings. Oh, is that what you were doing yesterday? Because I noticed yesterday while I was playing, you kept going on and offline.
Detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
Have you guys sorted now? You're actually able to play it. I'm gonna have to take out all the turrets again. Soltron.
Control all stations standing by.
The PC I play on, I can play GTA 5, I can play this, I can play a lot of things, but Red Dead Redemption, it'll play it, but I have to play it on pretty much safe mode because my computer's not powerful enough to run it. But I can still play it though, that's all. It feels a bit like playing an old game, but I can still play it. Tried to play it, it just crashed, but after a while changed it and I got it to work. Yeah, same here, exactly the same thing. Now my PC's quite an old Alienware laptop, but it plays everything really well. It's I think it's matched with Red Dead though. So I can play it, so we can play together and we can play Avelia and stuff, which is pretty cool. But it's just losing so much of the graphics. Because I've got it on the Xbox One X, Series X, sorry, and the graphics on it are so amazing. If I'm going too fast, tell me to shut up. When I get chatting, I do waffle a lot. My little brother told me to give up and wait till I got a better laptop. No, cool. Crack on. It's definitely worth it. As I say, as long as you can play it, even if the graphics aren't that great, we can all play together. We can all play together. That's the main thing. So that's the main reason why I downloaded them all on the PC, because I've got them all on the Xbox. But everybody in Jen's Discord seems to play PC, don't they? So it is a little annoying.
Unsanctioned launch in
It is a little annoying. So I'm like level 64 on the Xbox version of it, and now I've had to go back and start all over again. And the only trouble I find with Red Dead is it is a little bit like actual work. You're more of a PC gamer. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. As I say, I would like to be, but I spent a little bit too much on my Xbox Series X, so I don't have the money for a better PC right now. And as I say, everything's been working fine on me in Alienware so far. Because Fallout 76 works at full pelt, and GTA works at full pelt. So, one day. Oh, I've gone down on my nerd rage again. I always forget a turret. I need to run around and make sure my turrets are done. I do like PC games, but for online it's better to do PC since it's free online. Yeah, I do have that. My Xbox, I got the Access to all areas kit from a new Xbox, so I don't have to pay for the online for a year, and I get Game Pass Ultimate free for a year, which is handy for PC as well. I was checking turrets, wasn't I? I've killed all them turrets. I just need to check the turrets in the hallway. Spice is nice. Yeah. It's handy.
Additional security required.
Again, the only other trouble I have with my PC is, as I say, it's quite powerful to run quite a lot of the new modern games, but I can't stream onto Twitch and play games at the same time on a PC. It just won't handle it. I can do it, but it comes out really pixelated on Twitch. So it's handy having the two systems to be able to stream as well. So it's not going to cost me anything more to get a PC to stream.
Launch prep at 25%.
Just trying to listen and see if there's no more robots knocking around, because I've got it in surround sound. I can hear them walking around behind me if necessary.
Active.
Hey, he's floating, so I'll let him off. Your turns. What was more around there?
Perimeter movement detected.
No,
Possible
no
stealth unit.
Soltron. Don't like Soltrons, they're hard work. Hello. Where are you gone? They're always invisible. They come out and attack my section chiefs and kill them. They're invisible. I don't like Soltrons. I assume he's downstairs. Again.
Security teams to the control room.
Can't see him.
Launch prep at 50%.
Oh, 50%. 50% takes too long. Ah, there's one. I know a lot of the biggest streamers, they tend to use two PCs to stream gaming on Twitch and stuff. They'll have like one dedicated to streaming
Now
and
extracting
then one
additional
dedicated to
security
gaming.
units.
But obviously they're making money off of
Launch
Twitch and
prep
it's their
at
living, so
75%.
which would be nice to do one day. I can't even afford a proper microphone at the moment. I'm running my microphone through my iPhone, which is also my webcam too, so but we'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. No more robots. I've heard that, yeah, sounds great, but yeah, money is a massive part of it. It's one of them things again where you've got to sort of to make money, you've got to have the money, isn't it? It's just the same as trying to start your own business in real life.
Nominal. Standing by for
Right,
final
I need
authorization.
to go on to new car. Where was I? I was in Silo Alpha. Let's get the codes for Silo Alpha. Right, Silo Alpha. So have you ever played Fallout 76, Michelle? Not sure if you have yet. So I don't know if you know what's going on, what I'm doing right now. So I can give you a quick rundown of what I just done, if you'd like that. Not Fallout 76, but I've played a bit of 4. Yeah, I love 4. I spent my entire life on Fallout 4 when it came out. Nobody could contact me because I was too busy playing Fallout 4. Everyone was like, "You coming out?" "No, I'm playing Fallout 4. Anyway, so basically what I've done in Fallout 76, you're able to launch nukes. So this is what's called a nuke run. So what I just did is you have to go through a silo. You have to sort of initiate the process, and these are like section chiefs. You get 5 section chiefs to launch the nuke. You get them out and it slowly progresses to launch a nuke, which we've just done. So obviously once you've done that, the lights will go red, and then what we do is we run over here. You have what's called a nuke key card, which you pick up in the game world. You insert a nuke key card, and then you have to put in a nuke launch code. Now, nuke launch code, usually you can get them in the game, and you have to pick up little bits of fragments of them all around the map, and it is, let me tell you, a proper pain in the backside. So there's this website online called NukeCrypt, and every week they update with the new codes. So instead of going through the hassle of trying to find the code fragments, you go to this website and they've got the codes all there for you. So it makes life so much easier. So we put in the code for Alpha, 6999 2662, which is the launch code, goes green. Yeah, it is. At the beginning, when nobody had all the codes, it was a proper pain. It take you ages just to launch one nuke. Yeah, so we put in the code, go to the machine, you pick where you want your nuke to launch. There's 2 events on the map which allows you to initiate a boss fight. One of them's down here at this thing here, which is the Fissure Prime site. That initiates the boss fight which you saw me doing earlier, which is the Scorch Beast Queen. And then there's another one up here called Monongah Mine, 69. One up here called Monongah Mine, which initiates one called Colossal Problem, and we shall do that now because you've never seen it. We get 3 nukes in every map world, so I'll drop one here so you can see what Colossal Problem's like. There's a little bit of waiting on Colossal Problems, so take some time. I get parts everywhere that have small clue. That's right, yeah. So you get a bit of each, bit of everything, and then you have to go to this other place which you put these parts in, and it gives you a clue to the code, and then you have to decipher the code and get the code, and yeah, so nobody does that anymore, not since they've started the game. It's a proper pain in the bottom. So there, that is how you launch a nuke in Fallout 76. I see we have another viewer. If you're interested, later on I will launch another one because I've got another nuke to launch. We'll do another Scorch Beast Queen later on. I think I'm going to nip back to my camp and get some of my heavy guns, because I don't know if anybody's going to join me, and it's a little bit of a pain in the bum when nobody joins you and you've got to take out the boss on your own. And if you don't have a big gun, it is quite difficult. Bloody Mirelurk's climbing all over my house again. Another thing you can do in Fallout 76 is you can build a camp. And that's my camp. It's one of my camps. I have 5 camps in the Xbox version. So you can build these from the ground up. While we're waiting for the nuke to land, I'll give you a quick little tour. So that's the front of my camp. I have my Robo Dog over here, which is not in his thing. He collects junk for me. You can pick up all the junk, because you need junk to be able to build things like guns and ammo and camps and things. Where's my dog gone? Robo Dog somewhere. He disappeared. He's probably wandering around somewhere. He's about here somewhere. His little robot dog who wanders around and picks junk up for me. So yeah, so there's my house. You've got water things here which you can get purified water from if you need it. You sell them pretty well. This is my shop. Other players from the Fallout 76 who's online with you, they can come into your shop and they can buy things and go in and buy things like plans and weapons and armour. I haven't got any armour for sale, and clothing, outfits. So you can see outfits and things like that and things like that. So you have a little shop in your game. You can make housing things and display all the sort of rare stuff you picked up, like all my plushies. Does the dog have a name? No, in the game it's just called, I think it's Fetch, they call it. You can't actually name your dog, because I think you can in Fallout 4, can't you? You can change the name in it. But it's just like a robot dog which you get from one of the maps. This is my companion, Daiquiri. I have an upstairs. Oh, nuke's just landed. Better go and do that. I'll show you around later on if you want me to. It might be boring. Let me get my weapons. Bloodied. Is that a bloody one? Yeah, bloodied. And I will take my legacy just in case. I think someone should turn up. Oh, I can't. I haven't got the carry capacity. Well, I'll just take that just in case. No, don't say nobody's going to be over there. I don't like doing boss fights on my own. No, I'm going to change. Change into my power armor one. And take my legacy just in case. And my power armor. So I don't need to explain power armor to you then if you played 4. It's pretty much the same thing. Oh, there is someone over there. Okay, cool. Right, join the event. Ugh. Hi everyone, if you're new. I see we've got 4 viewers now. Just doing a daily thing on Fallout 76. I've just launched 2 nukes. We're just about to do the Colossal Problem boss. Luckily, I think there's been a few other people join me. So I don't like doing it on my own. I hate doing it on my own. Not that I can't do it on my own, I can do. Right, there goes. Oh. I'm running a heavy gunner at the moment, so my commando gun's not doing too well. Right. Now we stand here and wait for almost 4 minutes. So, anybody got any questions to ask? I can answer any questions. Fallout or non-Fallout related. While we sit here and wait for the event to start. Let's get that on Charlie. Do. So what Daz is doing, Daz. What to ask? Oh, my gun broke again. Poor gun. It's okay, I carry repair things. I can repair them on the spot. I'm pretty good at that. Yeah, this bit gets a little bit boring. I wish I'd cut the timer down a little bit. I think 4 minutes, sitting here waiting in the lobby with 4 minutes. Yeah, my week was good. And you have a question, do you? There is a question. How was your week? Yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't done much, to be honest with you. Pretty much just watching everybody else on Twitch, learning, talking to Jen and Ellie and you guys, finding more out about you guys, which has been awesome, I must say. I don't get to talk to many people down here because I originally come from Guildford in England, and I moved down to Cornwall because I love it down here, the view and everything. So I don't know many people down here. So a lot of people I talk to are online. And coming out myself in August. Obviously I don't know many other transgender people. So as I say, it's been really awesome talking to you guys. Learning all about you and your experiences. It's nice to have other people to talk to too. Ah, there's more people coming. I wish I hadn't changed into my power on one now, because I don't think I've got many much ammo for this one. I don't want Murloc cakes. Yeah, I'm so glad to have met all of you. It has been fun. It's been a good week for talking to people, I must say. I've really enjoyed it. I do worry that I invade people's Twitches and things a little bit too much, maybe. I'm probably just being paranoid. I'm quite a paranoid person, so... Oh, thank you. I don't like my voice. That's why I struggle talking. If you look back at my past Twitch videos and my TikToks, all my TikToks are basically me doing voiceovers, and I don't say much in my Twitches, which is a no-no. That's probably why I don't have many followers, but I am trying to get out of my shell. I am trying to get out of my shell a lot more. Yeah, this is probably the most you've ever heard me talk. But when I do get talking, I don't shut up, as you can probably tell. Ah, here we go. Let's get down there. Kill off some Colossus Wendigos. That's sweet. I'm glad, as I say, I really don't like my accent. I hate my voice. I will try and do voice training one day, unless I get really comfortable with it. The fact that it's deep doesn't bother me too much. I just don't like my accent. I've got a bit of a mishmash accent. So there's a bit. So I was born in London, on the outskirts of London. Moved to a place called Surrey, as I say, with my girlfriend in England. And then obviously I've moved to Cornwall, so it's a bit of a mishmash. No worries, I have multiple family friends who also can't shut up, and even if you tape them up. Yeah, I'm quite shy until I get to know you. That's my love. Jesus, don't be shy. Again, that's probably just me being paranoid. I'm sure people don't mind me talking. I do have a bit of paranoia and social anxiety. The more the merrier. No! Not in his direction. I need to take a liquid courage because I don't need to be running around waving my arrows in the hand like a complete loony. Right, there we go. No, that shouldn't happen again. No, need that one. Oh, thank you. Well, I must say, you have actually made my day. Plum Phone pops in every now and then, has a little chat. You are actually the first person that I've been able to talk to on Twitch. So, thank you. God, there's somebody in here with a big weapon. I think he's just mutated, hasn't he? Hopefully one day there'll be more people in that I can talk to as well. And get to the point like Raven where you can't play the game because everybody's talking too much. And maybe have some chat ones one day instead of just watching me do a Wally on Fallout 76. do play other games as well. I don't just play Fallout 76. I tried streaming Visage the other day. I didn't have the cam on. I thought, being a horror, we'll have a quiet one. We'll have a... Oh, no, I died. We'll have the cam on. We'll have no voice or anything. See if that works, you know. It turned out that Visage was such a slow game, being one of them horror psychological ones. It was like... And it doesn't tell you what to do very much. It was quite a hard one, that one. I was at first just trying to mess around in Discord, trying to know what the Nitro... Yeah, I've got a free trial of Nitro. Is it worth it? Because I'm with my Xbox Gamer Pass, so I think it's a 6-month trial of Nitro. I don't know if it is... I think you just get extra... is it extra emojis and stuff? I don't know. What do you think of it? Nitro. I assume you mean the subscription thing they do for Nitro. Please tell me it's mutated. We've still got 20 minutes. Let's try my railway rifle. I haven't tried my railway rifle. You have some nice extras. What, on Nitro and the extras? It's quite expensive as well, isn't it? For what it is. I'm not sure. I don't know anyone else who's got it. I tried to look into the animated avatars since they always piqued my interest. So I have actually built my own Discord. I haven't gone live with it because I'm sort of trying to learn off of everybody else. For what you get, it's very expensive, yeah, and they could put it in way lower, yeah. I might try the Nitro then. As I say, it's either a 3-month trial or a 6-month trial on it, so I might have a nose in it. It's just, with them trials, you have to remember to cancel it so you can, otherwise they just end up helping themselves to your bank account, you know what I mean? Oh no, not under the fire! Under the fire too long and died. Whoops. I'm hoping he's... I can't remember if he's mutated, because otherwise we're going to have trouble. Big... Let's get my power armor out, see if we can rack him down. Might have to cheat a little bit with my legacy weapon, just so I can find out. Power armor, my pink sparkles power armor. Pink sparkles? Pink sprinkles power armor. So most of the time when I do mess around with the cancel subscription most instant. Yeah, I tend to do that. I do exactly the same thing. I take their trials and then instantly cancel the subscription because I know me, I'll forget, and then like 6 months down the line about who's taking like £10 out my bank account. Yes, look at my bank up. I meant to cancel it. Liquid courage. Liquid courage. Let's see how we do with this. Oh, my power armor, my pink sprinkles power armor. Quite a rare plan, the pink sprinkles power armor. It's Slocum's Joe one. Not many people have it, or they just don't wear it because it's pink. Ow. I'm gonna have to get the legacy out, so I don't throwing freezing float grenades. Legacy. Legacy coming Gatling with an explosion. I've got rounds for it. I consider this cheating a little bit. I don't like using legacy weapons. But then again, I don't like losing against bosses either, so swings and roundabouts. Hey, where are you? Go ahead. Whoa! Sometimes I forget things and I look away for 1 second and later that day I see and it gets mine. Yeah. That really packs a punch. Yeah, it's what's called a legacy weapon in this game. If you know the plasma weapons from Fallout 4, in this one they've got what's called a plasma Gatling gun, which is what I'm using. It should be firing plasma, but they also have an exploding effect on the guns. Way back when Fallout 76 first came out, they put the exploding effect on the plasma and laser weapons, and it was a bit overpowered, so they removed them from the game. But then there's OG players like us who still have them, and as you can see, they also kill me if I'm not careful. Just by shooting at them, if you watch his health bar, it's ridiculously powerful. And we've become a big market on like eBay, where people like selling them on eBay for £40 to £50. You're getting a lot of people just going around buying them and just using them. It just seems pointless to me, especially when you can kill things this quick. It takes the fun out of the game for me, that's what I mean. Yeah, no, he's just respawned, so I don't need to look at that. I knew that was going to be the case. Let's get down a little bit. We've got 14 minutes left. I think a lot of people are bloody left. I think I'm on my own. I only found another person now. I thought I was on my own. How many other people are in it? One other person. Oh no. Which means I'm going to have to keep using it. So I feel like a hypocrite using them because I don't like using them, but in this situation, more health, more health, more health, more health! Almost died. And in this case, it's either use it or lose everything. Leave me alone. There's another problem being the only person in here. They only bother me. No one else. Go and harass that person, not me. Oh, that bloody ammo as well. Let's use this. I think this is going to be a long fight. Yeah. I do save it just in case. Just in case. It's amazing how many people use them on as well, because the bosses are immune to exploding rounds. So the only way to use them properly is shoot the ground under their feet, because then it causes more damage. You get all the noobs who are using them who shoot them in the face and it doesn't actually bloody work. It doesn't make a difference. I've got 11 minutes for this finish. Let me get my power armor. I have to go next time. Jump up the power armor. Yeah. just get out of here before I die and then I'll read your comment. No, missed. No, I just totally died. No. Oh, no. No, that'll do it. If I die, I'll go back upstairs. That'll help. I can get that. I remember which game it was, but I can't remember which game it was. But I know the feeling of having items that you're way too strong. Yeah. It's not good. But then, hey, you get in this sort of situation, don't have much of a choice. I need to go back that way to the workbench. Run all the way back because I'm on my bloody Earl. Other person's left, so I've got 10 minutes to kill Earl on my own. So I need to make a load of ammo. Because if I'm on my own and you leave for too long, where's the ammo workbench? There it is. They respawn really quickly. Let's see if we can do this, shall we? Have I got any plasma cores? No. So need to make 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need to make plasma cores and change them to ultrasight ones. Is that going to be enough? I don't know if it's going to be enough. How many have I got? 10. No, I'm going to have to change everything so I can get more. I need to change all my perk cards out, which is a pain. Let's take Funky Duds off. Trying to be quickly because we've got a timer on this. Trying to be quick because we've got a timer on this. Put that in. No, go away. Do that. Doing what I've done quickly just means that I get more out of everything. So like with the plasma cores, instead of getting 1 plasma core, I'm getting 4 plasma cores now. And it should give me more ammo. Let me do that. It should give me a buttload of plasma cores. Quickly change everything back. Doesn't help that I'm on my own down there now either. Was it Bloody Mist on? Yeah, it was Bloody Mist. Right. Let's go kill the Earls. Hopefully on my own. Oh no, there is someone else down there. So why is his energy bar gone back up? Let's change that legendary as well. That one, legendary. Turn that one into... No, not that one. That one. Sizzling style. No, I didn't want to open that. Go away. Inferno, power armor, jump in. Thanks. Luckily there's someone else here, so he should respawn. It shouldn't respawn his energy. I think Guy's still here. Is he still here? Can't see him. I can hear his gun going. Oh yeah, he's still here. Cool. Right. Let's do this. As you can see how powerful that gun is. It's ridiculously powerful. Especially if you shoot its feet too. This is a boss. You're not supposed to be able to do this. At risk of losing all the rewards from doing this and all the time and effort it took to launching a nuke. Hey ho, what can you do? Yeah. You should see what it does to bosses. Especially mobs, so you get a mob of them. Yeah, look, over there. He's dead. it's just not worth it. It takes the fun out of the game for me. So where's the fun in just doing that, you know? Alright, if you're trying to farm stuff, you're gonna be dead in a minute. That's one dead boss in what? Less than 5 minutes? It's just not worth it, is it? Yes. Another thing with this, I'll show you, which I don't usually do, is if this gun is so powerful in this game, if I do this, what's this, watch this. That's how powerful the gun is. It's ridiculous. I killed myself. There's no other gun in the game you can kill yourself with. That's how powerful it is. Oh, more minus. I'm overloaded now as well, so I'm moving really slowly. Actually, this game on PC, not to scare you off if you are interested in playing it, I haven't seen it so much recently, but the weapons on the PC version are worse, obviously because of modders. Same as you get in all the other games, you get modders who just mod the hell out of the guns, and sometimes in the PC version I have to get to one of the boss events so quickly that sometimes I've had it in the time where you've fast travelled over there, from being told that the event started, the boss is already dead. You haven't had a chance. But it doesn't happen so much recently. I've not had a problem with it recently. Not to scare you off. Is this gonna... Oh, 3 more seconds. Can't leave for 3 seconds. There we go. See what I got? Anything good? Is that okay? That's one. Anyone else? 2. And there must have been another room going on because there's something else there. Another instance. Right. Time we left because I'm getting rads too much here. Yeah, it is a good game though. If you know you want to play it, I do highly recommend it. I know a lot of people when they first started playing it, I think Ellie had the same things. The first started playing it, usual Bethesda, everything was quite broken. It's still not brilliantly fixed, but it's a lot more playable and it is really enjoyable, and I love the game. I do love all the Fallout games anyway, so. There we go, out of the Doom Zone. Right, I need to get out of my power armor because I'm overloaded. I'll probably still be overloaded, I reckon, even out of my power armor. Oh, my things on my shelf. Yeah, I got all my Pokemon. This is my Sylveon. I have one of these, which cost me a few pennies. That's my rare limited edition Mew. And my Psyduck and my Bulbasaur. And my Olafs. I have Olafs. I love Olafs. I've got a massive collection of Olafs. This is my TY Beanie Babies one. My Olafs. My daughter bought me one from London. It's actually from the Disney store. is my little sleeping Olafs. My little sleeping one. And all my Walking Dead figures. I love the Walking Dead. It's another thing I'm really into. My Fallout collection. I don't know if you can see the Fallout collections. There you go. Pop the camera up a little bit more. My Fallout collections. And more of my Pokemons. I have a little collection of Pokemons going on there. And what I like to drink. I won't mention a name unless you want me to. Advertising on my Twitch stream. It's what I drink a lot of. I don't know if that's backwards to you. Because I used to drink too much Monster and it's not good for you. So Snake's sugar free. And I don't know if this is interfering with the volume because, as I say, I'm running it through my webcam. And my bass guitar, which I like to play. I've got a drum kit too. I was thinking of doing, or another one which a lot of people drink is G Fuel. But the trouble with G Fuel is, I know they're starting to get over here quite a lot, but G Fuel is American. Well, I know you're not in the UK, are you? G Fuel is American, so there's a lot of shipping involved. But Snake's actually in the UK, and we can get that on a next day delivery. But it's a little bit more expensive than G Fuel. That's the only trouble. Right, I'm not overloaded. I can go home. Yeah. I think Snake they used to ship out to Europe. But I think they got the hump with the whole Brexit thing. I don't know if they've reinstated it, but they stopped shipping to Europe for a little while because of the postage costs. Just after our Brexit business. Shell. Ah, there you go, you see my doggy. Ah, just killed you. Die! I'm not in commando mode, that's why. Yeah, that's my dog I was talking about. He's appeared. My robo dog. This Fetch Collectron. He picks up all the rubbish. In the matter of speaking, pretty lucky time zone based on would have loved to be in the UK. Well, yeah, it's nice over here. It won't get political, but the government sucks. That's the main thing with me. Especially what they're doing at the moment. But that's enough of that. No political talk on here, thank you. Empty my things. Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo, have a little break. I shall be back in a little bit to launch another nuke and we'll do another Scorchbeast Screen event. So let me just make sure I'm getting this back. Yeah, I just noticed that myself. Don't want to sound like I'm looking for sympathy or anything, but I haven't actually had anyone talking in my chat apart from you, so I haven't actually seen that. So I shall get that sorted out at a later date. I'll have to go on to Stream Elements and sort it. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out to me though. I will take that on board and get that sorted. Yeah. Right. I just realised I've got an intermission screen if you want to see that. If you saw them okay, fine. I've got an intermission screen if you want to have a look at them better. So I can change the intermission screens. I think the cam angle's a bit bigger then. Intermission screen. I'm going to take that thing off of chat as well. Let me put intermission screen on. And there you go. You can see me and my stuff a little bit better there. You can still hear me though, yeah? Because as I say, you're kind of a little bit of a guinea pig with all this. I'll probably do it moving my camera down a little bit better. So yeah, if I move that my way, yeah. Okay, cool. The media source isn't too loud either, no? The music in the background, shall I turn that down a little bit for you, or are you happy with that? Let's turn that off. Maybe you want me to turn it down a little bit, yeah? Yeah, because the way I've tested it, is that better? Because the way I was testing it before, I was just recording myself talking and then watching it back, so I knew that got a rough idea of how it works. So I'll just turn this chat thing off because I noticed there have been a few viewers, but I don't know if they wanted to talk. Can I do it in here? Some chat highlight. Default, yeah. Slow mode off. First object, pause chat appearance. Manage moderation settings. Ban block hyperlinks. Email verification. Urban requests follows only mode. Yeah, there it is. Turn follow mode off. That's it. Right. How do I get back to the chat? Chat. Where's chat? I've lost my chat now. That was silly. Docs. Ow. Chat. Connecting to chat. Right, we're back. Okay. So I turned the thing off where you had to be a follower in for 10 minutes, and then I lost my chat, but my chat's back now. Oh, thank you. It's still nice to have stuff in the background though, isn't it? You know, if you're bored watching the gameplay, you've got something to look at in the background. Right, let me turn that all back on. Right, now we should be good to go back in thingy. Okay. Yeah. I've got more stuff knocking around everywhere, but that's all I can fit into my camera angle. It's, yeah. You know, Sylveon's actually my daughter's. She asked me to look after it. So, yeah. All good stuff. Anyway. Let's get back to gameplay, shall we? Go launch another nuke. Launch nukes and chat. Sounds good to me. Right. I can only launch one more nuke as well. Let's do another Scorch Beast Queen. Turn my camera down just a tad. It's all very good having stuff in the background, but it is nice to see me as well, I suppose. Right, we can put heavy weapons back, I think. Although if I do a Scorch Beast Queen launch, I can go and get them anyway, so that's not important. Let's scrap some stuff. Don't need any of that stuffs. Put some stuff in the thing. Filling the background is always a good idea, as long as they won't be too present. Yes, yes, definitely. I know the spotlight is supposed to be on me. Not that I want it on me, but don't get very far on Twitch if it's not, I suppose. Blood pack, don't need the blood pack. Gunpowder. Gunpowder, honey, honeycomb, get rid of that. Yeah, I know. I know. I'll get used to it, you know. I'll get there. I'll get there one day. To be fair, since I transitioned, I have been a lot more comfortable looking at pictures of myself now. Before, I just couldn't look at it. I think that had something to do with the whole transition thing, but now I've transitioned, I can actually stand to look at myself now. I don't mind seeing myself now. Where did I get more cards from? Only 4. Put 2 away. Oh, what? No, that was wrong. It's weird, isn't it? Only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. As I say, I think the only thing I've got to get used to for being on camera and everything is the voice. I've got to get used to listening to my voice. Why? I only want 4. Why are you giving me... that's better. Especially when even your body refuses to look in the mirror. When I notice. Is that facial hair? I have exactly the same thing. But it went well so far this weekend. Good, good. Yeah, I know exactly the same thing. I think my biggest dysphoric things is my facial hair, my hair, and my voice. If it wasn't for them things, I think I'd be a pretty happy girl.
Hey, good to see you again.
I keep going through this list over and over again. I'm supposed to be putting stuff in my stash box. I think I've got... No, that can go in my stash box, that can go in my stash box. Need the railway spikes. Ooh, I'm running low on railway spikes. Don't need shotgun shells. I've got too many plasma cores now. That can go in my stash box. Have I still got... No, I haven't, have I? No, batteries included, still on. Oh no, I'm in the wrong bloody setting again. Need to go back to Commander. Oh, no, that's the, yeah. I knew that was going to happen. I don't have that in there. Take 2 off of Rejuvenate. I've made too much ammo that I can't carry. Hearing my voice isn't always great, but I noticed in the vid I posted in the Discord it ain't too worse. Most of the time I hear. Working voice different. My facial is the worst, which also makes my brain generate more. Yeah. I'm trying to, I've got an IPL machine, a laser hair removal thing, so I've been doing that for a while. It's not as thick as it used to be, but it's also growing back slower. So before, when I first started transitioning, I used to have to shave twice a day to wear makeup. So I'd shave in the morning, and then about 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon I'd have to shave again, which is a pain in the backside. Yeah. My facial hair used to grow back really quickly, but doing the laser thing myself, because I've got the laser thing myself for my legs anyway, so when I was 100% sure I was definitely doing this, I thought, right, going to work on my face, so. Right, I need to remove that from, 2 from, 1, 2 from endurance, put 2 on intelligence. I need to take 1 more from somewhere else. Could take 1 from luck. The new razor I've got, I can do 2 or 3 days without facial shaving. Oh, that's not too bad. 2 or 3 days is pretty good. I still have to shave every time I get up in the morning now, even with the laser treatments. But yeah, no, 2 or 3 days is pretty awesome. Yeah, no, that's cool. Another body hair can be 3 to 5 days. My legs I can get away with a week before having to epilate them again. But again, body hair is roughly once a week I have to do the rest of it. Which is, yeah, it's not too bad. You don't, the stuff I wear anyway, you don't see much of the other places. So, because I lasered my legs, it's not too bad. Right. 1 from luck. No, wrong one. 1 from luck. 1 back on intelligence, so we can carry that. Because that ain't working anyway. So we can put batteries not included. I don't need curate, I hardly use bobbleheads anyway. Right, let's go and launch the last nuke. Is there anyone left in this world? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. My legs aren't always as covered. So there you go. I always used to tend to wear shorts in almost into like November, December anyway. I've never been, even before I transitioned, I've never been really a fan of wearing trousers anyway. My arms I epilate, so I can go about a week with my arms. Yeah. And it's sort of, the biggest trouble I have is sort of my torso. The top half, as painful as it is, I epilate, and I've been lasering, so that bit there doesn't grow. So that bit there doesn't grow back as much or as quickly. That I can get away with probably a month for the top half of the chest, because obviously, like with like tank tops and things like that, You need to be able to get away with that. Full covering except arms. Is that for a safety issue? Sort of like chemicals on the legs and shoes and stuff like that? Because I've had that. So I think you've always got to keep your legs and that covered. So you're accidentally spilling chemicals on them and things. Kind of, not chemicals. Okay, so I used to work for a transport company. So when we used to carry chemicals and things like that. So you were never able to wear shorts, and you always had to wear steel-toe cap boots and things like that. Keep yourself covered up and safe. How do we go? Challenges. Oh, I've still got a Deathclaw on today. Let's go and have a look at Deathclaw quickly before I launch another nuke. I think we've got enough to do another nuke. Enough people here. If not, I'll have to do it on my own again. So I'm used to that. Working in a technical branch, so better to have full trousers. Okay. Let's see if this Deathclaw's back. What? Oh, he's back. Cool. As I said before, I used to work at a theme park as a roller coaster operator. They used to use chemicals, yet it was fine to wear shorts there and no steel-toe cap boots, which is really, really weird. Because it seems to be one rule for one and another rule for other people, you know? Lucky no safety shoes needed. Yeah, it is a little bit odd. And they were like really heavy on health and safety. They obviously being a theme park with roller coasters. It is rather weird. Because obviously we had to use chemicals for cleaning up people being sick and spraying the seats down and things like that. But it was okay to wear shorts there, which was like really weird. But hey ho, what do I know? I only worked there. I never had any managerial training as a transport manager now. That should have respawned. Because all I got to do this, and I've done the dailies on this then. Is he back? Is he back? Is he back? Was someone killed him? No, he's back. Cool. By Deathclaw. Yay! That's up. Dead doggies. Oh no, not more. There's more around here. Where is the more? No. So, how are you getting on with Red Dead 2? Have you managed to do all the matchmaking and stuff on it? Or do you still need to do that? You've done the first story for the matchmaking. I've managed to do all of them, surprisingly. Watching Ellie, I know she had trouble with it, but I've managed to do all the storylines. But if you do play it and you need help and you're having struggling finding matchmaking, give us a shout. I'll hop on and help you out. I'm more than happy to do that. You know, I'm only ever sitting here watching people on Twitch or playing Fallout 76. Fun enough. But yeah, no. If you need any help doing it, give us a shout. I don't mind helping. That's why I added you, so we can play together. What else do I need to do? I think that's it. Because I know it can be a struggle. especially that game. The only thing I am struggling with myself is bloody gold. Because I used all my Prime stuff on, like me, you get free stuff for being a Prime member, don't you? I've already used that on all of my Xbox, that version, so I've literally started from no gold. And I've got to run around at the moment trying to grind some bloody gold so I can get the crypt stuff and all that stuff. I really don't want to be spending, it's like £9 over it just to get 25 gold. It's proper pain. It's annoying restarting it anyway, but hey, it's fun. It's all fun. Everything's fine, as Jen would say. Everything's fine. We'll get there. Yeah, they are quite. Yeah, the legendary line. Rockstar are quite bad for the microtransactions on all their games, as we're well aware. So I know there's microtransactions in Fallout 76, but they're not too bad. It's for, they have things called atoms, and for 500 atoms it's like £3.50 or something. And most individual things like a camp item's about 500 atoms, so it's not too bad. It's a pain, but it's not too bad. Right, we need. Oh, it's gone dark. Yeah, so this is what if you're interested, this is a nuke run from the start, so I'll try and talk you through it. So what you do is you come into the nuclear launch silo, and the first thing you have to do is search around for a blank biometric card, and there's usually one or two lying around here somewhere. There's yeah, so you're looking for one of these, which is a blank biometric card. So you take your blank biometric card, you run in this room, and you swipe it, and then you've got to go and get your DNA taken. If you run across this, shoot these. I need to change it. No, wrong way. Combat. Shoot the combat inhibitor. It takes them down quickly, robots. Doesn't work on turrets for some reason. So yeah, so we go in here into one of these little booths. It takes our DNA.
Additional security required.
We go back to that first machine. And then we go into the computer, and it connects our DNA with that blank card we picked up. So we fabricate a new biometric card so we can get past the laser grid. So then we go through this room, shoot the annoying robots. Reload while being loaded. Yay! Shoot that one. And then we swipe our biometric card through here. And it should turn that blue. Or maybe until we go for it.
Access granted.
So then we go through here.
Security incident resolved.
See, it turns it blue so we can walk through it. So if you don't do that, it won't let you walk through it.
Welcome, General. Scanning.
Go through here.
Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard
Shoot the
and
robots.
to initiate the launch.
This is one of my favourite parts of the game. If you do it really quickly one after another, it can become a little bit of a grind, but I love launching nukes in this game. I think I've got quite a lot of followers on Xbox and PC because I launch nukes so often. Look away if you don't like cheating. trigger warning, cheating happening. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. This room to the launch control room. It's not really
Active.
cheating.
All stations standing by.
It's a glitch in the
Proceed
game,
to the
so
launch control terminal to
I'm just
initiate
exploiting
the
it.
launch prep sequence.
it's Bethesda's fault. If they didn't want you doing it, they would have fixed it, and it's never been fixed since they made the game.
Alert level elevated.
I know the assault troops. I don't like assault troops. Combat hitters. Oh, one shot death. Ah. Yeah, so we take out all these turrets because they're a pain in the bum. They keep shooting you, and you can't concentrate on what you're doing. No, combat inhibitor. Over there. And they also shoot the little robots, which I showed you earlier, which prep the launch. And if they destroy them, you've got to go round and repair them all, and it takes time and all that. So there's the nuke in the window there. That's your nuke, which we're going to launch in a minute. We go into this computer and it's still broken. Go all the way down to the bottom and initiate nuke
Launch prep
launch.
sequence
And there we go.
initiated. All personnel take your
So
stations.
then all the little robots
All
come out and start
personnel
prepping
to
the launch.
stations. Assembling
It is
launch
a
crew
pain
chiefs.
annoyance.
Launch control chief.
They're all a pain
active.
annoyance. And they
Proceed
keep
to
coming
station.
as well until the launch is ready to go.
Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams.
But if it was easy,
The
everybody would
control
want to do
room.
it, and
Security teams to the control room.
it would get annoying. Constant loop. loops all
Security
the time.
teams to the control room.
Although, as a player yourself in the game, you can only launch 3 nukes every 3 hours. And that's if them silos haven't already been launched. It's the same for every map as well. So if you want to launch a nuke in a map, if it's already had 3 nukes launched, you have to wait 3 hours before you can launch another one. So it all has a cooldown on it. Just go and take these ones out so they don't annoy people. No robots. Don't seem to be any. There's usually some in the corridors. Oh, there's usually one in here as well. Oh, that. No, you're not going to muck me around, are you? There's a glitch sometimes that the main robot doesn't engage in the computer. I thought they'd fixed it. Has he come out? He hasn't even come out. Where is he? Well, that's not good. Oh, I need you. You're going to kill him. Why hasn't he come out?
Now constructing additional security units.
Typical Bethesda. Bethesda games.
Friends, when this is all
Go on, shoot him. Can you shoot him in there? Oh, you can. Yeah, it's glitched, so we have to let the other robots kill him off so we can rebuild him. Yeah, it just works. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this game, honest. As much as I love it, there's nothing wrong with this game, honest.
Your cooperation is requested.
But to be fair, all games have their problems, don't they? All games have their problems.
fabricating.
It's just
replacement
annoying when you're
security
trying to do a
personnel.
speed run and launch 3 nukes really, really quickly, and then this happens.
Your chance of success to be. I don't want to be more.
Yeah, I thought I'd fixed it with the last patch because it's been working fine since then. I haven't had a problem for like 3 months with it. But it seems to be back. Oh, tell me about it. Probably does in certain things, doesn't it? A glitch in your life.
Assembling reinforcements.
Oh, come on and kill him. It always happens when you're live streaming and explaining to people how something works as well, I've found.
Truth is final. To use deadly force.
Come on. Kill him off. Can't even see how he's doing. It's only at the beginning, so I think what I might do,
Security incident reported in the control room.
because him being stuck in that pod, I don't think they can hit him. When you are alone, everything works perfectly, but as soon as you start showing it's, yeah, definitely. I have that problem with Twitch streaming and everything. Everything works fine when you're recording it or trying to do it. As soon as you go, yep, time to broadcast, it all goes tits up. Come on, kill him.
Don't let your roaring voice fool you. I'm a lethal killing machine.
I think I'm going to jump to another world because this is going to take forever. Probably more people in it to appreciate the nuke launch as well, so...
All
Let's jump to
personnel
another world.
to your stations.
New world.
Deadly force.
No, there isn't. I've tried. There used to be a way you could do it with what's called explosive bait, and it's a thing in the game where you can strap a like a grenade to a bit of meat and throw it at things. That used to destroy things you shouldn't do. They fixed that as well. So the only way you can destroy it is by letting the other droids do it. Right, let's find the world. See how many people are in this world. Oh, that's me. I thought someone else was here. It's me. Let's see how many people we've got in this world. Oh, there's one nuke launch there. One nuke launch there. Switch silos open. Please be this one, otherwise I'm going to have to find another world. Hollow. How lucky is that? The silo I'm standing outside hasn't been launched yet. There's no one in it, is there? Oh, it looks like there's people doing... Ah, they should be out there by now. Unless, what I could do... Who's down there? Level 8? In an oil fight? I think Xbox 360... Rogue Warrior. Are they on any teams? No, typical. Oh, I don't think Xbox 360 is. Well, I would have thought they would have completed it by now. Let's join their team because it would just make their day. And then launch another nuke, I think. So if you join a team and you fast travel to them and they're in a oil fight on the Colossal Problem, you can join in with them. But if the logo's not up on the map, you can't join them. But hopefully they'll all be out
Unrecognized
of
personnel
Colossal
detected.
Problem by the time I
Activating
launch.
Security system alpha.
Right, let's do this again. Second time lucky, maybe. Key card, key card, key card. Get me. Okay. Looks like this is an older world because someone's obviously launched a nuke recently because there's no turrets here.
The residential sector.
So I shouldn't have any issue with having to kill turrets, which is handy. So they don't do any damage to me, but they're annoying.
Oh, back to the usual. Oh, back to the usual.
Do. On through there.
Hold it right.
Access granted.
I've been streaming for 2.5 hours almost. I ain't even roll much yet. That was part of the thing I was supposed to be doing some hunting, treasure hunting ore miners.
Why not let the robot do it?
Okay. Combat in here, but thank you.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Key card detected.
And you.
Proceed to the control room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch.
You blued up. I think they've all just finished it, yeah. They've all just finished Colossal Problem. So everybody will be ready for another nukes.
Sir.
Door. Ah! Didn't work. There we go. Probably get here and find out someone's loaded it already. Yeah, someone's already been through it. Yeah, someone's got this one running, so they'll be coming back in a minute. Oh no! Hey. So I'm technically robbing someone's nuke here. Never mind.
Chief targeting officer. Launch prep out. 75%. Additional
no.
security required.
Oh, he died again. Go, go, go. Looks like they're doing the cheat as well because these doors aren't open. So they're cheating too. No, it's to speed run a nuke, what you do is you go to one silo, launch that, and as that's launched, you go to another silo and then get that one ready for when you finish your event. So that's obviously what they're doing. But hey, I didn't know that, did I? I know nothing.
Launch control chief destroyed.
Launch control.
Launch crew chiefs are
Hey,
not responding. Corrective action
they've killed
required.
them all. I've got to go and fix all of them now.
Launch control chief active.
No, Assaultron Dominator. What?
Dial down there.
Ah! How'd that happen? Yes, definitely played dumb. Launch nuke. What's a nuke? I don't know nuke. This has left such a chaos in here. I don't normally die doing this. The chaos in it is so crazy. It's almost done though. And I've killed all the bloody section chiefs.
All chiefs destroyed.
Yes, I know. Tell me that. No. Why am I dying so easily? Bloody hell. I know what's going on here. Something's wrong. I've not got a card on or something. One of my perks is off. Come on. What's going on? Everything seems okay. That's really weird. I've got my armour on, haven't I? No, my armour's on. That's really weird. I don't usually get killed. They can usually, them assaultrons can usually stand there and kill me, no problem. Or shoot me, no problem, not kill me. No, too fine. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Probably found another glitch that they've got like proper death rays.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Sneak.
No crew chiefs report. At least one crew chief must be operational
Yes, I
in
know.
order for launch prep to proceed.
I'm trying to sort that out now
Assembling reinforcements.
without dying. Come on.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Launch control chief active.
False alarm.
Negative sensor.
Standing down.
Let's keep him busy with a lot of section chiefs.
Chief telemetry
That's
officer
two of them.
active.
3 more left to do. Yeah, keep shooting me. I might be the 50 cal Mr. Gutses. Hello? Come on, stop holding me up. Yeah, whatever I do, the 50 cal Mr. Gutses seem to be proper hardcore. So you're up there, are you?
Kill.
Where's the assaultron? Oh, you're there. Go on, start attacking him then. Where have you gone? It was here just a minute ago. Oh, never mind, it's done now.
Complete. All systems.
There we go.
Standing by for final authorization.
So yeah, nuclear key card in here.
Access granted.
Code in 961073771.
Access granted.
Yeah, and you only have to put a code in a nuke launch thing once a week, which is handy. You don't have to keep doing it every week. Alright, let's do a queen then. Let's move a little bit over there. There we go. Nuke launch for queen. Well, if that's upset anyone, because there's still people in the other one. I'll probably get a message now. Oh, you stole my nuke. No, nothing yet. That is one thing I have to say about the Xbox version to the PC version. With the Xbox version, people can send you abuse. PC one, they can't. Obviously, if they send me abuse, they just get blocked anyway. So.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Crystallize a barrel. Crystallize a barrel. Always keep the gunpowder, because we need that for bullets. I've got a load of stuff down there for repair. Right, delete. Carrying too much weight. Nope, that's it. Scrap what needs scrapping. Scrap what needs scrapping. I know. There's so much you can carry on your person and your Pip-Boy sort of thing, and then you've got your stash box there. So the one on the left is what you're carrying on you. The one on the right is what you've got in your stash box and all the stuff you're selling. There is a lot of stuff to pick up on this. There's a lot to collect as well, so if you like collecting special things in games, it's a bit like Fallout 4 with like collecting bobbleheads and things. You can do that in this one as well. Collecting legendary weapons and things. It gets so much sometimes that I've got what we call a mule account. So we've got another character which we send things to, just a stash. And they've put a limit on how much you can put in your stash box as well, which is a pain in the bottom. I didn't pick my loot up. Never mind. Who's up there? Still. Oh, he's on his own up there, and I can't help him. He's got one other person. Can't help them because they ain't got a team. Yeah, so it's not like Fallout 4 where your stash box, if you remember in Fallout 4, you can just put whatever you like in it. It's like unlimited. On this one, you've got a limit on it. It used to be really low, but they've upgraded it twice now. Legendary. Oh, nice big bad oil. Legendary there. Come here, legendary. Thank you much less. Legendaries. I seem to be dying really easy in this one. I don't know why. If I get a warning for saying die too much on stream, maybe I should say you unalive too. Now! What's wrong? What have I changed? Unalive you! Unalive you! Some really high level people here. The Queen's going down really quickly. Dead. Unalive, sorry. There we go. spamming the nukes. Can't see anything when they spam mini nukes. Stopped existing. I've unexisted you. Scorch bones, scorch hide. Let's go get some XP from that. Existed. Put my scraps in there. Done and done. So that's all the nukes I can launch today. Well, for another hour and a half before I can launch another nuke now. And then I'll have to go to another world to do it, which hasn't got any nukes. Right. Go home, cash in. Look, some of these mole miners, I suppose. It's only got until Tuesday night, I think it is, before they stop.
Yeah?
Yeah. I might go into a private world and do the mole miners, because then no one else can rob them then. Right, get some gold. Nothing to scrap. Nope. Offload some legendary weapons. That might actually sell that. That's not a bad weapon, that one. What's then? What's that? What's that? What's that? No one. What's that? What's that? What's that? I don't want that. So make sure I haven't scrapped anything I want to keep. Nope. We'll go in the scrap. Keep that. We can put that away because I don't need that. I've got 3 nuclear key cards again, haven't I? Yep. Mr. Fuzzy. Nope, 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 nope. And we can bend them. Don't want 44 rounds, leave that for someone else. Don't want baseball grenades, somebody else can have them. Someone else can have frag grenades. I never use grenades. Too unpredictable for me. And the missiles. Kill the purified water as well, don't want that. Oh, I'm on my own now. Need railway spikes. Don't want shotgun shells. Don't use shotguns. Ah. So I always leave them in there because then if someone else needs them, they can help themselves to them and don't cost them anything. It helps other people out, so I don't mind that. Right, let's go home. I shall change to private world and go and hunt some mole miners.
Eyes open.
Oh, I can kill him through the window.
I wonder if the whole world is like this.
Yeah, I always try and help my fellow gamers in their games, especially Fallout 76 because it's my game. When people play, you know, new people, my friends and that, I always try and give them weapons and things, if they want me to, obviously. Because some people, as you probably know yourself, they like to grind from the beginning and get the, you know, no help. I want to do it myself. So I always try and help people out if I can. As long as they're not being dicks to me, obviously. We do get dicks like every other game. I haven't played much GTA 5 myself, but I found the worst game for having idiots in has been Red Dead Redemption, to be fair. So I don't know how much you've played of it, but I'll be standing in like Blackwater, minding my own business, and some prat will come along and lasso me and kill me for no reason. It's like, did you have fun doing that? Or was it really worth it? Right, we can go private world. Find some mole miners. Leave world. Yes, I don't mind leaving my team. Join a private world. Build a private world. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Because yesterday when I was playing, I was trying to do one of the missions at the train station in Blackwater. I don't know if you've done it. There's a guy in the train station and he does like delivery missions where you can like deliver the mail or escort a caravan. And I was escorting a caravan. He jumps on the back of my wagon and started shooting the bad guys coming. I thought, oh cool, he's helping me out. And as soon as it gets to the point where it says other rival teams can attack you now, he starts shooting me, killing me and smashing up my caravan. And it's like, technically all I lost out on was like $9. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth the hassle? It was $9 I lose from that mission. Nothing else, $9. It's not like they could rob anything from it either. It's just you get some people, don't you, that have to be a pain in the arse because it's fun. Oh, hello. What are you hiding in there for? Right. Exactly. And it's the same as with the Crips missions. If you haven't got to the Crips missions yet, it's like literally, you take all your gear to a delivery point, you might get a couple of $100 out of it, and it's like, why take that away from me? If you do get someone, one thing I have found, because if you let the mission end and they attack you, you lose all that equipment, you know, the stuff you're transporting, you lose it all. And then you have to go back with Crips, you have to go through grinding, getting all the animal skins and everything again. But what I found is if you have someone who attacks you and they're higher than you, quit out, go back in, and Crips will have all your stuff waiting for you to deliver again, so you don't lose it. So A tip there if you don't know about it when you start playing again. No, there's nothing in here. Plus it also annoys you. It also annoys the, well, I think it annoys, I've never had any reports on it. But it also annoys the other player because if you quit out in the middle of them doing that, you just disappear and everything disappears and they lose everything. Yeah, so try and remember that one.
You looking at me?
So again, when people try annoying me and lassoing me or trying to shoot me, I just quit out. Because they're in the middle of lassoing me and then you just disappear and it's like, oh, where have you gone? So it's my little way of getting back at the higher level ones, you know. It's annoying having to quit out and then load back in because Red Dead has quite a long loading screen, which is a pain. Right, let's go find some mole miners. See if we can find some rare plans to find. Yeah, pretty much instant karma. It's like, well, you took the trouble to try and attack me and now you've wasted your time and you've wasted my time. Was it really worth it? Not that it'll stop them. Not that it'll stop them. They'll still do it. No more miners yet. Can't hear any. There's usually a lot of them. Exactly, no profit for anybody, only a waste of time. You know, hopefully if everybody started doing that, these idiots would get to the point where it's like, you know what, I ain't going to do that anymore because it just wastes my time. We can only hope and pray. Looks like we've got another viewer. Hey folk, thanks for watching. We're just doing Fallout 76. I've launched a couple of nukes in the world already, so while that cools off, I am going to do a bit of hunting for mole miner treasure hunters. If you know what they are, if you don't, please feel free to ask any questions. If I see one, I'll point it out. I haven't seen one yet. I'm in a private world as well, so there should be lots of them lurking around, but they don't seem to be. I say there's usually about 2 or 3 in the park. What? Something's wrong with the game today. That doesn't usually kill me either. Oh, that's a point. One of the other creators who does basically only does Fallout 3 and Elder Scrolls said something about fireproof. Apparently there's a glitch on one of the perks called fireproof. That might be why I keep dying. Apparently it's not working at the moment for some weird reason. So that might be something to do with it. I don't know. Yeah, there's no mole miners here. You can usually hear like a radio noise when there's a mole miner around. Where else can we go for mole miners? Let's try the other fairground. There's usually some mole miners there too. I'm going to double check my cards because everything looks okay. So it must be, yeah. That one there's the fireproof card. Apparently it's not working, so I've heard. But it only seems to be from today. I've been having trouble with it. Oh, I can change that because I'm not in a team. That might have something to do with it. I haven't got. Why have I got 2 inspirations? I don't need 2 inspirations. Lone wolf on. Shouldn't make that much difference. Plus I've got I've got that on as well. That shouldn't have stopped me from getting burnt. I haven't got any broken power armor, have I? No, that's all I can. That's a bit low. Never mind. Oh, can you hear that? That sign's the sound of a mole miner. And there they are. That's a treasure hunting mole miner. If you shoot them, you get a mole miner pail and a legendary weapon off of them. And the pail has sort of rare plans or outfits and goodies in. It's a bit like a little Christmas present. It's one of the little events they do every so often, and I think last weekend was a gold rush. This weekend it's the mole miner treasure hunter. So you go around all these little places and they spawn randomly and you get little presents out of it. So then what you do is you go to your aid and you should be able to, this top left hand corner will tell you, when I open it, it'll tell you what I got in it. So like there, if you look at the top left hand corner, open the mole miner pane, I've got all that. Yeah, I didn't get anything much cop from that one, but it's only a small mole miner pane. You usually get 3 different levels. You get a dusty one, a normal one, and then an ornate one. And depending on what rank they are, depends on how good your rewards are. They do the same sort of thing for Christmas, with Christmas presents. They drop Christmas presents instead of pails. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. To be fair on Bethesda, with this game, being their first live ever game, they do have quite a bit of sort of interactive stuff at weekends, and they have weekly things for events and things. They do have a lot for you to do now, unlike at the beginning. So when I talk to a lot of people about Fallout 76, a lot of people, like Ellie, they bought it when it first come out and weren't too keen on it because it was pretty broken. And they've never sort of gone back to it. So that's kind of my mission, get some people to, get more people to play with me. So I'm getting myself a little squad going. Yeah, there wasn't many events at the beginning of it. There's only a few small events. You only had the Scorched Beast Queen as a boss, and that was pretty much it. But you know, they've added so many different events to it now. They've got more coming throughout the year, and they're going to keep up with it until 2025, they reckon. So that'd be awesome, because I do love this game. The amount of time and actual real life money I've put into it as well. I don't want them to end it too quickly, not like all the other games, your Call of Duties and stuff, where you get a new one every year, or Assassin's Creed. I've added it to my wish list and said earlier this week, so when it's that'd be cool, because I'd love to play with you all. It's the same as like I was speaking to Raven on live and everything, and I'm trying to get Ellie to get it as well, and because you can have a 4-man team where you can talk to each other privately on it as well, so it'd be awesome to play with. As I say, I'm on Xbox and PC as well, so it'd be awesome. Ooh. It's also yes, it is more fun with friends. Especially, it's like anything like Red Dead and everything. It is more fun with friends. I do have, like my daughter and one of my other friends plays it with me occasionally. They're not, well, my daughter's a gamer, but my friend's not much of a gamer. So she comes on every now and then and plays with me. So I do have games with other people. There's quite a famous creator in Fallout 76, which I hop on and play with them every now and then on their YouTube streams sometimes when I'm feeling up to it. So I've made a few players to play with from that as well. Right, where else can we go next? It's just not. It's not some people's. Thought I had a mole miner then. The type of game's just not some people's cup of tea, you know. See, one idea I could suggest, if you do really want to play it, I don't know how much it is where you are, but they do a monthly subscription on Xbox Game Pass for PC. I know over here it's about, I think it's about $4.99 a month. The YouTuber I was talking about is a guy called Angry Turtle. It's Angry spelt with 2 Y's, I think it is, on his YouTube stream. He comes from Poland, but he lives in the UK. And literally, he plays Elder Scrolls Online occasionally, but literally he is like the god of Fallout 76. He knows everything. I've learnt so much from the guy. He even goes into it in so much detail. He'll tell you the damage percentages of each weapon. He's that much into it. He's really good. But yeah, he plays mainly on the PC. He did have Xbox and PlayStation, which he used to play on, so he could play with his viewers. But once a week, he always goes live on a Saturday night to play with his viewers, which is really nice. So, but the only trouble with it is you can only have, I think it's 27 players in each world. And when he's online and he's in a world, it's really hard to get into one of his worlds because they're always full. So you just have to sit in the queue. Because he's got like 60,000 followers on YouTube who like watching him. He just hit 60,000 on Saturday. So, is that a month? Is that €40 a month for it? Or is that a year? Do they not do monthly where you are? Oh no, for the game? Yeah, it's £35 on Steam over here. But if you can get, what I was going to say is if you can get Game Pass, where you are, the Microsoft Game Pass for the Xbox, they do a PC version of it. Over here, it's I think it's $5.99 for the standard version for a month, or I think it's £50 for the standard version every year. But you get something like 100 games on it, which you can play for free, and Fallout's one of them. So you can actually play Fallout and 100 other games for as long as your subscription's running. So it's a little bit like, if you remember EA Games, they done one for Origin, where you pay so much a month and you've got a catalogue of games you can play. But the EA Games one is also now, yeah, like PS Premium. Same sort of thing as PS Premium, but it's Xbox's version of it, but you can use it on the PC as well. They've got an ultimate version of it, which is a bit more, I think that's over here, it's £11.99 a month, but that lets you play all the games on Xbox and PC at the same time. So yeah, if you really want to play it, see what it's like, give it a go, because you can play it for free, and the most you'll lose is, as far as I'm aware, is like, I'd assume it's probably about €5 over there for a month of it. I'm not sure. But yeah, so you get to play Fallout, and you get to play a lot of other games for $4 a month, or €4 a month, or whatever it is over where you are. So it's worth looking into. Just to see what you think of it. If you like it, then yeah. When you've got the money, pay for the whole game. The only... Yeah. I'm not sure how many euros it is in over in the Netherlands. It's to say it's £5 here, so I'd assume, I think it's £5 here. I'd assume it's probably about €6 or €7 where you are. roughly with the exchange rate. A month, sorry. At a guess. But yeah, with this, unlike sort of, yeah, about €7 I thought it would be. Because you usually, I think you're usually about €2 or €3 more than we are. It's usually how I work out the dollar as well, because I think it's like 25% roughly of the UK pound is what you get with dollars. I think we're pretty much on the same with euros now. So yeah, I'd say it's probably about, yeah, no, definitely look into it. So I'd say it's probably about €7 for a month for the standard package. And you get like 100 PC games for free every month. They do rotate them, but Fallout's been on it because obviously Microsoft own Bethesda now, and Fallout's been on it from sort of the beginning. It's about 6 months it's been on there, and I haven't taken it off, so definitely worth trying if you're interested in playing. It crosses over with all other PC, because there's 3 other PC formats for it as well. Because obviously you can buy it on Steam, you can buy it directly from Bethesda, and you have your Game Pass version, but where the actual gameplay itself, like your friends which you play with. So if you added me as a friend on the Game Pass version and you've got a Bethesda account, you can still play with me even though I play on the Steam version of it. So all your saves, all your weapons, everything carries over on the PC version. So whether you're on Steam, Bethesda or Xbox Game Pass version of it, it's all the same. So if you started playing it on the Game Pass and then thought, yeah, I really like this, I'm going to buy it on Steam, all your saves and all your information will carry over. So it's good for you to know if you do want to play it. We seem to be very lacking in mole miners on this. Again, there's usually about 2 or 3 mole miners knocking around here. So basically it all runs through, yeah, so it's like Red Dead and Rockstar stuff. You know, you've got the social games on Rockstar, you've got the social club, and everything gets saved to the social club. It's the same with the Bethesda. When you join any of the Fallout or Bethesda games, like Fallout, Deathloop, Ghostwire Tokyo is another one, you have to sign up and get yourself like a Bethesda account, which you sign into at the beginning of the game. You do on the Xbox as well. And then it's all same, the actual gameplay itself and your saves is all saved onto the Bethesda cloud. So if you play Fallout anywhere on the PC, your saves and everything will all be there. The only shame is obviously, as you know, with most games, it's not cross-platform. So like with me, I've got 2 copies of GTA, I've got 2 copies of Red Dead Redemption, I've got 2 copies of Fallout 76, I've got 2 copies of Fallout 4, PC and Xbox, so I've got 2 games going all the time, which is a pain, but it's not too bad. I don't mind going back and playing games, especially games like this, ones I love. It's sometimes nice, especially with like Fallout. It's sometimes nice. With Fallout 6 it was nice because I'd never played Fallout 6 on the Xbox version, so I made a lot of mistakes. It's taken me a lot longer to level up on the Xbox because there's lots of things I didn't know from the beginning of the Xbox. But then going on the PC and starting afresh, I know everything and it's been a lot quicker. I've almost caught up with this character on the PC because I sort of just flew through all the levels on the PC because I already knew what I was doing, so I don't mind. The only thing which is a little bit tiresome is Fallout 76 every 3 months have like a thing that's like a Game Pass. You know, like, I don't know, if you play Fortnite or Call of Duty, you know, they've all got Game Passes, which you pay for to play. Fallout has a free one called Scoreboard, and every 3 months they put up a scoreboard where, like you may have seen me doing earlier, I was doing things to get score, which knocks you around the scoreboard. And you get free stuff for your camp, free weapons, free skins, free things to help you in the game and stuff. With 2 accounts, it gets a bit annoying that I've got to do it twice a day if I want to keep getting all the free stuff. So it does. Some days I'm like, oh, I've got to go on Fallout today to do my score, otherwise I'm not going to get the free stuff. And I had that with my first Bloodborne experience. Left is the side, AMD, latter. Played the Souls game and the Elden Ring, but then got back into it lately and when I got way back in. Yeah, you get used to it and then you start learning what you're doing. It is a pain in the bum a little bit, yeah. It is a pain in the bum. But if you want the free stuff, you have to do it, don't you? Has that blocked that out? Oh, allow. Okay. Has it come up as stars in your one? Did it come up with a load of stars on your side? Because it's come up asking me if I want to allow your comment of in the bum. I'm going to allow it anyway. It's like, I wouldn't really call that profanity, would you? What, has it just blanked it out then? Or it wouldn't allow you to put the comment? Yeah, because it's just come up, it says, I've allowed the term in the bum. That's just weird. I assume it's added in the bum to my but it says it's getting controlled by a mod before fully sending it. So I'll have to change that setting later on. I don't know what that's about. Because I've allowed it anyway, so Twitch is weird with some of the words they don't let you use. Because I get that when I watch anyone else's streams like Jen or Ellie's or anything. If someone swears on it, on my PC version, I could see it, but if I watch it on my tablet, it comes up as stars if someone swears, which is really weird. Because I thought my settings would be universal or global, you know. I know where there might be some old miners. Let's try down here. More mole miners. In a British manner, yeah. Instead of saying arse. They still modded you. Oh. I've allowed it now, so anyway, hopefully I won't have that problem again. Could try if you want to, yeah, see if it works. As I say, I've allowed it, so it should come through, alright? No, I don't mind. I'm not bothered what anyone says on here, as long as it isn't abusive or transphobic or homophobic or anything like that. I'm easy. I won't have anybody abusing people on here, though. I can hear another mole miner somewhere. There he is, where is he? Try and locate it. I think he's over there somewhere. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. Another handy thing for having surround sound. You can hear where mole miners are. And back on the British thing, I love British words. No, it's asking me. It's asking me if I want to allow it. It's silly. I'll have to sort that out later. Yeah, no, I've allowed it, but I've permitted the term bum 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 bum. Love the British words more than American words than English. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. I'll turn them on and I'll see if I can figure out what's going on there. There we go. Another mole miner. Oh, an ornate pail. Yeah, so that's an ornate pail. You get better stuff in the ornate pail. Yeah, there's I don't know if you've seen her. There's a lady on TikTok she used to be American, and she's moved over to Yorkshire in England, and she does a TikTok about all the differences between America and the UK, and how much she loves all the way we say things better. So yeah, she's worth a view if you like that sort of thing. Like she'll go through all the things we say and the differences and all the snacks and everything which are different in America to the UK. It's yeah, she's quite amusing, she is. Hey, where did you come from? Sneaking up behind me. Yeah, I don't know, what was that? Something squeaked. Yeah, if you want to have a nose, she's called Yorkshire Peach, as in the fruit peach, on TikTok. It's quite funny. So I think she married a English Yorkshire person and she's moved over here to live with them. One mole miner. Let's have a look at some of my mole miner power, shall we? My ornate power, what do I get? Vault girl statue. What? You get them when you leave the vault. Who added stuff to this? Is that something new? Please don't tell me. No, I've already got that. I've added new stuff. I hate when they add things to the reward pool and don't tell you. Glad she's on the side with the proper English. Wow. I have noticed that a lot on TikTok. I've seen a few people who slight us for the way we say things and stuff. But they're usually ones that are in America. And then you get the ones who come over who go on about how great it is. Could you say her name again? I remember the Peach. Yorkshire Peach. As in Yorkshire, the county in the UK. Yorkshire Peach. I think this game hates me. There's not enough mole miners. And I'm in the private world. There should be plenty. I'll have to fix that again. Oh, I forgot about that. No! Ow! Let me pick my gun up. Screw you. Ah. Come on, where are you, mole miners? I can hear you. Oh, you're on the roof, aren't you? How can there only be one mole miner here? It's terrible. They're usually everywhere. Oh wait. Yeah, I was saying about blame the spawn rates. Yeah. Yeah, I seem to. Or they are. Yeah, I seem to have trouble more on my Xbox than I do on my PlayStation, PC. I always seem to get the rare stuff on my PC before I get the rare stuff on my Xbox version. And because I played my Xbox version, I tend to play my Xbox more, which is really weird. I have an event on Xbox called Fashnap Parade every so often. As in the parade over in... Is that where you guys are? Is that where you are? The Fashnap Parade? I'm sure it's in the Netherlands, Fashnap. Am I right? Am I wrong? Could be, yeah. Fashnap Parade. I'm sure they said it was in the Netherlands, Fashnap Parade, where they had the masks on and everything. And then they... Don't know for sure, yeah. They have one on Fallout. Every so often they do a week-long event called the Fashnap Parade. And you can win rare masks from it. And I've been playing Fallout from the start, and I do every Fashnap Parade. And I've only ever won one rare mask for it, and there's 9 of them on my Xbox. So it shows you what the RNG is on this. It seems to penalise some Xbox accounts for some reason. I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, it's probably just me being paranoid that Bethesda doesn't like me. Again, if you want them, you can go in and spend real world money on eBay and someone will deliver them for you if you really want them. They're another thing that are like a lot of money. For 3 masks they want £35, which I think is about €40. Just for 3 masks which aren't even real. You do get wallies who buy them though. You can trade them if you can find somebody who's willing to trade them. But if you want rare masks, they usually want legendary weapons off you for them. Oh, they actually have different rates. I don't know. You'd think, my experience, you'd think they do. Because I always seem to get these rare things on my PC, but I don't on my Xbox. Yeah, then you've got other people on Xbox who have the opposite problem. It's like, it kind of feels like they're penalising the individual account sort of thing, you know? It's like when you join the game, they'll roll a dice for your character and say, right, well, you've got a really high luck and you've got a really low luck. I know you have luck in the perk cards on this, and I've tried it, increasing my luck and seeing if that makes a difference. It doesn't make any difference at all. It's like you get whether the RNG gods are on your side or not when you start the game, you know? I know there are a few people, other people who whine about it and moan. It happens, you know. Usually at the end of the day, you find someone who's selling them in their camp shop or willing to trade them with you or something, you know. Yeah, does sound like they do that. It's like you get picked on. Right, let's go over here. There might be some more miners over here. Unexist you. That's the word we were using, wasn't it? Unexisting. Unexisting. Yeah, it's like the RNG gods just aren't on my side of the Xbox. They like me better on PC. Yeah, basically, it is a bit like that, yeah. You get that bit when you're trying to roll for a legendary weapon. If you're trying to get like say I have like 1-star, 2-star, 3-star legendary weapons on here, where each star is a different legendary effect. Hang on, let me show you on here so you know what I'm rattling on about. Weapons. See, like my fixer, it has different legendary effects for each star. The improved sneak and faster sneaking movement speeds, you get that because that type of gun has that. But the other three, the bullets explode, the 250 damage and the damage increases, that's a legendary effect which you get with each star. So you can roll on getting like good legendary effects on this. Obviously would be the bullets exploding, and then the damage increases as health decreases, which is called a blooded effect. They're like really good effects to get on a fixer, and you can roll them yourself and hope to get one, or you can hope you get a drop from like a legendary animal and they drop a really good legendary effects. But that works the same way with the RNG. That one I won. I couldn't believe I won it. I won it from an event that one. But like that blooded railway rifle, that I was doing an RNG roll with that, and to get bullets exploding on a blooded weapon is like amazing. So some things on the Xbox I have really good RNG on, but it just seems to be the Fashnet masks. I can never get the bloody Fashnet masks. Yeah, so that one I got in like 3 rolls, I think it was, which I was well impressed with. Although that one, that 3-star blooded bullets exploding, that one took me like months to get that one, to get a good roll on that. So while you're doing that, you're constantly rolling, you're constantly getting loads and loads of legendary weapons back up, which are no good to no one, which you end up scrapping. But yeah, recently the RNG gods with the legendary rolls have been pretty good. That's what I mean. So this is what I was talking about when we're talking about Angry Turtle. There's like so much mechanics in the game to learn. It can be a bit daunting when you first play it, and it's always handy to either watch somebody like Angry Turtle or know somebody who plays it a lot. It's one of them sort of games. So I mean, get me on a topic and I rattle on for ages about it, especially where Fallout's concerned. Be called a rattle if you just love to share your piece of knowledge. Oh right, yeah, I do. My friends and my daughter said I should do sort of Fallout 76 info videos, and like do videos on how to do things in Fallout 76 and everything. But there's already a lot of good creators out there and doing it, and I'm like a big fan of Angry Turtle. And I really don't want to step on their toes, you know, because I love their content so much. I don't want to sort of muscle my way in and step on their toes, if you know what I mean. I don't think it's fair. Sort of stealing their content, if you know. So I do like to be a bit individual with stuff I do. I try to be. Shut that now because I'm not launching in next, and I don't have to do it for a while, so I don't have to have my phone open anymore. Right. There's usually one. Where's he gone? I can hear him. Again, there's usually loads of mole miners around here, and there's nothing. If it's in a public world, I'd understand. It's true, things have been done before. I know, yeah, things have been done a lot before. You still got to go for it, I know, but sometimes people love it more. Yeah, love to watch instead. Yeah. I just feel bad doing it because I love watching the turtles so much, Angry Turtles so much. It's because I'm sure like you and people who know me more, like my friends and my daughter and everything, would probably watch me more than Turtle. But if I did it, I do sometimes consider doing it. I do think about doing it. I think they would also be interested on how you approach. Yeah, it might be a different approach. Maybe I might explain things easier for people, or I don't know. I'm going to look into it if there's enough interest in it. And so I am kind of just dipping my toe into the whole thing at the moment with the Twitch streams and stuff, because as you can see, it's a new thing to me. I'm just finding my voice as well, so we'll see how it goes. I will definitely see how that goes, and it may well be something I do in the future. Always ask them if they're okay with it. Yeah, there's something else I've been trying to do as well. Although because my friends aren't as interested in gaming as I am, it's really hard to... I tried doing it with a YouTube video. I had my first YouTube video, which isn't as good as this one. This one's been really good. Thanks to you as well. Trying to get them to just say, oh, could you just go and watch that video and see what you think and give me feedback on it? I asked them about a month ago to do that, and they still haven't done it. Yeah, I shall definitely... It's definitely something I am looking at doing. Something I would like to do videos on Fallout, because I love Fallout so much. Even if no one does it, I think I'd enjoy doing it myself. It's the same with this. I've enjoyed it so much so far. Even when nobody's watching or I'm not talking to anybody. I just do it for myself, for nobody else, you know. Don't look at it. It's so janky and it's terrible. If you're happy with this stream, that's fine. I'm happy with this stream. If there's anything you think I could improve on this, please say. I will take constructive criticism and try to improve it myself. But yeah, that video, I won't delete it, but yeah, it's like the first ever time I tried doing it. Even I watch it and it's like, God, that's really bad. And I've sat there for ages thinking, you know, watching videos of other people. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're happy with it. As I say, if there's anything you think I need to improve, I have other overlays as well, which I use. I've got Christmas ones, Halloween ones. So that's another idea I've had, like, depending on the season. I've got ones for the racing games like Forza 5. I've got another overlay for that. I've got this is my overlay for Fallout. What else have I got an overlay for? I've got an overlay for horror games like Visage and anything like that I play. So I'm trying to do variety as well with it. But yeah, any criticism you can give me, I will take it and I will try my best to change. Yeah, but otherwise, as I said earlier, it's just really money to afford to pay for things like a decent microphone and stuff I'd like to get. But this all seems to be working fine, so like using my iPhone as a webcam and a microphone, I didn't think it would work this well, but from what I can tell it seems to be working really well. Tell you I'm rattling on again. But it's good stuff. I have actually overshooting myself a little bit. I've actually even made mine Fallout emojis for when one day if I ever do get affiliate, they're already ready. So Everything's already in place for me to improve my stream when I get affiliate and stuff. With the events, the health bar in the upper centre might be a little blocked by the follow for the stream updates. Health bar. Which one's that? Upper left corner. Upper centre. Oh, what, the thing at the top that says hidden and that? Yeah, no, that's cool. You mean the thing which says hidden at the moment? That bit there? Or do you mean the health bar for the enemies? Oh, that thing where it says hidden. Okay. I could get the. So is it just the follow for stream updates which is blocking it? Because I could probably get rid of that. Because I don't. Something. No, there's nothing above it. Yeah, no, hidden. Above hidden. Hang on, I'll show you if I remove. Let's see if I can do this without breaking anything. If I remove the browser, as you see, that is the actual game. There's nothing behind my camera either. That is it. You should be able to see that soon, hopefully. Let's see if that works. Just give it time to update. There you go. When you did the event, there was an enemy health bar. I know what you're talking about, yeah. When I hover over... Hang on, let me see if I can find somebody. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. You mean that? That thing there? That? Yeah, I see what you mean now. I'm on it. I will... Yeah, gotcha. I see exactly what you mean now. Yeah, I see what you mean. I shall... Later on, I'll move that stream thing if I can. I'll move that stream thing up a bit so it's more visible. I didn't even notice that myself, actually. Probably because they're not on the screen all the time. Didn't even notice it. I will definitely adjust that if I can, and I'll look at that on all my other overlays too. And I shall improve. Thanks for the suggestion. So now at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, does it? But that is one thing I wanted to do when I first started setting them up, is so that everybody could see everything. Even if it's not even really important, it's always nice to see it. Especially if you're going to do recordings of how to do things and stuff, how-tos. Because it's no good having a how-to and then that thing blocking up the health bar of animals when you're attacking them, is it? Right, let's go to Monongah, see if there's some mole miners in Monongas. Still new to me for those kind of things, because in my mind it feels like it would bother others. It might well do, yeah. It could bother others, I agree with you there. It would bother others more since they... Oh, do you mean it'd bother me if I need to change it? Because it doesn't bother me if I need to change it. It's a good point. It does need... I think it needs to be changed, especially if you're doing how-to videos on it. You're going to need to see the health bar of the enemy someone's killing, aren't you? So, yeah, no, it doesn't bother me if that's what you meant. I'm more than happy to take any criticism to improve me. It's just when you get people who like giving you criticism and then they won't take criticism back. I've had that many a time in jobs. Because they're pre-made overlays anyway, which I get off of Stream Elements. So I just I just tweak them by putting... Nah, it doesn't bother me. I just tweak them by putting like my usernames and stuff, so it doesn't need to say follow for stream updates, does it? People aren't stupid, they know that's where you can find updates on things. It doesn't need to say it. another thing, if there's any other games you'd like me to try playing, which I've not played, if I've got them, I'll be happy to play them. Yeah, still a good reminder. Yeah, I'll see first, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can move it up. I think I can move the follow stream updates up to the empty bit at the top, but I'm not sure if I can actually move the whole thing. So I could move the follow for stream updates into that gap at the top, and then maybe delete that bit at the bottom. That'd probably work better, wouldn't it? I should be able to shift things. It should be possible. When I finish streaming, though, that's the first thing I'm going to do, I promise. And next time you see me, hopefully that'll be done. I will definitely do that. Yeah, because I'm seeing it myself now, like that. You can see the health bar, but you can't see what I'm attacking. Yeah, definitely needs doing. Oh, great. My webcam's now frozen. Oh no, as I said, I'll be up late anyway. Oh no, there we go. I thought my webcam froze up for a little bit. I'll be up late anyway, so because I got up at like 3 o'clock today. I'll probably be up till 2-3 in the morning anyway, so it gives me something to do while I'm sitting here in the dark. Yeah, that's just one thing I worry about, because my iPhone, it's an old iPhone which I've completely wiped, and the only thing that's on it is like the camera software for it. But for some reason, occasionally it just freezes up and I have to restart it, which is a bit of a pain. So one day I'll get a proper webcam. It's the only thing I could do. Because oh, there's one. Oh, I found one. Ah, gotcha. Now I'm being attacked with a missile launcher. Where are you? Come back. I'm talking to people. Stop shooting me. Thank you. Oh no, no, what? I'm talking. Go away. I'm talking to Michelle. Stop it. Bad mom minus. To be fair, I'm nocturnal too and love to. Yeah, I'm the same. The only trouble is I prefer to be awake at night, late at night. The only trouble is I don't like working late at night because I feel it's my time, and none of my friends are up at that time of night because they all work during the day as well. So yeah. Oh, I can hear another one. He's over there. So yeah, before I always end up just sitting here playing games and basically talking to my bloody self. Hey! Oh. Naughty, naughty. Bad moments. Worried my camera's going to freeze up again now. Right, I think that's done for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my character home. I'm going to have a short break, go make myself a coffee, something to eat and some more sneak. And I'll be back in a little bit. I'm glad the work I have, I'm able to wake at 7, drive 10-15 minutes cycling to work and be done at 5. That's got. I used to have a job like that. The transport company I was telling you about earlier, it was 6 AM start We used to go out and do our round, drop all the packages off, and depending on how quick you were, depending on how soon you got home. So as I say, I used to get into work for 6 a.m, go out, drop all my packages off, and be back for about 1 in the afternoon. So then I'd have all that time left. But the only trouble was it started at 6 a.m. So, oh, you're 1 hour ahead of me. So, oh right, so it's quite late for you. Should you be going to bed instead of sitting here watching me? Oh, it's sweet, yeah, because it'll be. Yeah, you'll be on Monday morning now, won't you? Could be. Will it be Monday morning for you now? Oh, you're already in bed watching me. Fair enough. I do that sometimes. I lie in bed because I can't sleep watching TikTok or someone on Twitch. I do exactly the same thing because I can't sleep. Anyway, right. Let's kill the Mirelets because they'll kill me while I'm standing there doing nothing because they're a pain in the bottom. I shall take a short break, go and make a coffee and something to drink, and I will be right back. Wait, stand there so I can't be attacked. Yeah, I thought it was about 12:30, wasn't it, on Monday morning? If you got work in the morning. Yeah, but most never sleep before one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, don't feel you have to hang around for me. I don't mind sitting here talking to myself. But yeah, I'll just go and have a break and I'll be right back. I've got to work out where the camera is. Oh, my bloody... Oh, that's typical. My camera's frozen up now. There we go. We're back. Yeah. The camera's a bit behind as well. Hey, get off my keyboard. Can you hear me all right? Can you hear me okay? Because I had to reset my camera. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay. Yeah, I got your message about the Be Right Back screen. I have turned it down. Do you want to just let me know if it's okay? That's better, was it? Does it need to turn it down a bit, or is that cool? Cool, brilliant. I've got this little fluff ball out, which you probably saw on Discord. Yeah, buddy. Say hello. This is Mrs. Mocker, which we saw a picture of her on the Discord. She's being a pain in the bum and chewing the bars and winding me up. So that's usually her prompt to let me out. Miss Mockers. Pain in the bum. This one. Now she's going to probably be running all over my keyboard and everything. Right. Main game. You going to be a good girl? Or do you need to go back in your cage? Not had her out of my lap while I've played games before. Yeah, well, that camera creep keeps freezing, doesn't it? I'm going to find some more miners with Mimi Smock Eyes. I'd let you up there, but you're going to start standing all over the keyboard. No? Yeah, I started to do that all of a sudden. I don't know why. Hey ho, everything's fine. End up making out transgender people's word. You always tell when someone's transgender because everything's fine. Where are you going? Don't stand on the keyboard. No, don't stand on the key. Don't stand on the keyboards. Behave yourself. No, look. Oh, I'm going to have to put her back because she's standing on the keyboard. You say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to Michelle. Say bye-bye, Michelle. Bye-bye, Michelle. She's being a pain in the bum. Fluff ball's gone. Now I'm covered in fluff. Right, try that again. Yeah, she's... I've got 4 bunnies altogether, and she's the fluffiest of them all. She's a right pain in the bum, she is. She's out of the 4 of them. Out of the 4 of them, she is the one with the most personality, though. She's got her own individual personality compared to any other rabbit I've ever come across. Yeah, the other rabbits, they usually do the usual thing. If you go near them, they go and hide in the corner. Oh, look, covered with fluff. With Mocha, she'll come up to you and let you stroke her head, which is really rare for rabbits. She is a cutie though. She's definitely a cutie, that one. Oh, I can hear a mole miner. Where are you? Over there? Ah. What else can I hear bleeping? Was there another one? No. Oh, that's one of them silo pieces I was telling you about earlier. It's one of these ghouls carrying them around on their person. If you remember back when I was telling you about launching nukes. Oh, well, it must be 2 hours ago. Been streaming for nearly 4 hours. It's the longest stream I've done. Oh, I'm out of food as well. Yeah, shows you how much of a Fallout fan I am. I've even got a Vault-Tec mug. Hot bean sipping, yes. Hot beans. Being an ex-truck driver, we like our hot beans.
Someone there.
Oh, you're a tea drinker, eh? I used to drink a lot of tea when I was younger, but then I sort of went to coffee. I do drink tea occasionally. You know, what tea do you drink? Is it just like English breakfast, normal stuff, or do you drink a special type of tea? A herbal, or sometimes like Earl Grey. I think that's more of a Star Trek thing though. Picard. Why can I still hear him bleeping? Strawberry tea sounds nice. I do like. I usually, if Costa or Starbucks don't have anything like on their special menu, I do like getting a chai latte. I do like chai latte. I have actually made it a few times at home the proper way they do in Asia, like from scratch with all the cardamom pods and everything, and it's amazing. A lot of work, but it's amazing. Get yourself a strawberry tea. Yeah, a lot of work, it's amazing. I like green tea sometimes. I go on a sort of a tea trip every now and then, drink lots of green tea and stuff, and it's usually when I'm trying to diet or something. Yeah, I'll start drinking tea. Lapsang Souchong, I like a bit of Lapsang Souchong. Is it Lapsang Souchong? Yeah, it's Lapsang Souchong. Yeah, Lapsang Souchong is quite, I don't know if you've had it, it's an acquired taste, that is. Other fruity teas. Don't think I like any fruit. I've tried them. Tried some fruity teas. So I'm more of a coffee drinker, those. Yeah, Lapsang Souchong. If you've never had it, it tastes like what a campfire smells of when you get it wet. When you try putting a fire out. Well, Lapsang Souchong. It's a Chinese tea. It's a China tea, Once you get used to drinking it, it's so nice. But it's like Guinness. If you've ever drunk Guinness, if you ever drink stouts or anything, and when you first start drinking it, it's like, oh my god, what is that? But you start drinking it for a while, you start, it's an acquired taste. Proper acquired taste. But yeah, I do like Lapsang Souchong every now and then. I don't mind. Oh, you drink Guinness, yeah. But you know, when you first, if you remember back to when you first ever drunk Guinness, it is a bit of an acquired taste, isn't it? From when you first start drinking it. And Lapsang Souchong's just the same. You have to persevere with it before you get the benefit from it. Oh, I can hear another mole miner. Where is he? Over there somewhere. Oh, go away. Still here, yours. Where are yours? There you are. Stop shooting me! I think I've got them all. What's a nice neighbour? What's nice? Oh, I see what you mean. So I thought you said, what a nice neighbour. You mean the neighbourhood in the game? Yeah, it sucks a bit, doesn't it? Get attacked by weird things wherever you go in this game. You think they'll just mind their own business and let me get on the mine, you know, but no. All I wanted to do was open my mole miner pails. They wouldn't even let me do that. I can hear another one. It's like, leave me alone. Ah. Yep. That's why they call them mole miners. Oh, what's going on here? No? Oh, it's blood eagles. Ow. Made me green. We finished now. We finished attacking me. Why, thank you very much. I'm on fire now. Yay. I'm on fire. Oh, I've gone out. See, now thinking about that, I'm surprised people didn't know I was trans before I was told them I was trans, and this is why. I'll show you on the game. That's what my characters have always looked like in all of my games, and no one ever questioned it, which is really weird. So yeah, if you like games where you can dress up and stuff, this is a pretty good game for that. You get dresses and stuff like that. It's pretty awesome. Ow. I don't want to do battle bot.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Riot is not tolerated. Whole Right Mining Company
Yeah, I do. I absolutely love. I don't know if it's the transness in me, but any game where I can customize my own player character, I absolutely love them. Like Cyberpunk, I love Cyberpunk. Obviously Fallout, so you've always been able to customize your game. I never actually got into GTA 5 was one I never got into. I didn't actually get into the gameplay, and it's only recently I started playing GTA Online, mainly because I found out you could actually customize your character, and I didn't realise that until recently. So yeah, it's the same as Red Dead Redemption as well, because you can customize your character and you've got a good selection of clothing. Yeah, I absolutely love games. It's always been the first question I ask when a new game comes out and someone says, have you played this game? Yeah, number one reason to play the game, definitely. Because as I was about to say, it's like when they say, oh, have you played this new game? The first question I ask is, can you customise a character in it? And they go, no, I'm not really interested, to be honest with you. Love character customisation. It's so brilliant. Especially when it's like really in depth. And you can like change different. The only problem with Fallout is you have an outfit and that's pretty much it. You can change your glasses, you can change your hat, and you can change your outfit. So you can't sort of like intermingle the outfits, if you know what I mean. Sort of like I couldn't put a coat on top of this outfit because it's that outfit and that's it. So, but you can customise your backpack, you can change your glasses, you can change your hat, and you can change your outfit. That is only one sort of downfall. It's not too bad because, so as you can see, some of the outfits are pretty damn good. I'll have to do a outfit thing. Might be something to do on a stream one day. Because of all the different outfits I've done. Sort of do a catwalk thing or something or other for a laugh. Going through all my different outfits. So that might be amusing. Oh, another one. In fact, yeah, that might be a good idea for if I could get, show the collection. If I could get everybody else online one day, it's because with the camp creation, you could actually make, you could build like a catwalk. We could do that online one day or something. That'd be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? I think that might be a good idea to do. A Fallout catwalk parade or something. Show off your rare outfits. Another one, yeah. Have awards for the most prettiest, the most silliest and things like that or something, you know, like, I don't know. You'll get a legendary weapon or something for the most silliest and the most prettiest and the most hardcore or something like that. That'd be pretty awesome. Show off your most prized possession in Fallout. I've got quite a few. Stuff I'd absolutely die if the game died and I couldn't play it. All the work I'd put into getting it. We could do that really on any other game. We could do it in GTA 5 and Red Dead as well, couldn't we? Something like that. But I just thought of it because on this, with the camp building thing, you could actually build like a stage or something to show it off on, like have a proper catwalk. It would be pretty funny. Ow, stop shooting. Give me more treasure hunters. Oh, we've got another viewer. Hi, if you're viewing me. Thanks for joining us. We're just doing some Fallout 76, doing the treasure hunt, minor treasure hunt, just trying to see if we can find any. We're not having much luck at the moment. So, yeah, if you want to join us, have a chat with us. We're just talking about building catwalks in Fallout to show out all our outfits and most prized possessions. It's an idea we had. Yeah, I'm not having much luck finding more miners, and I'm in a private world too, so I'm not having much joy there. We're getting there. We've got a few mole miner pals going here. Just walking around in circles now, trying to find the exit. Where is it? It's here somewhere. There's one. Mole miner dead. Random thought of the evening. You've got a random thought of the evening? If you have, please crack on. Or my thought was a random thought of the evening. That was a bit of a random thought, to be honest. Oh, I don't know where else to go now to find mole miners. I've been everywhere. Where else can I go? You just get on there. We could try in Louisburg. Oh, yeah, it was a very random thought. I don't know why that popped into my head. I think it was because I was showing you my outfit. I do get random ideas like that. See, maybe I should air them more often because it might be amusing to people watching random thoughts. Do get some absolute random things. Ow. Legendary. Ow. Thank you. There's usually... I've got none here either. There's no mole miners anywhere. I'll have to have a better look on the PC version. Because... Oh, I heard one. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Most amusing ones too, sometimes. Oh, I don't need any more nuke cards. Yeah, back to we were talking about launching nukes. That thing there is a drone, and that's where you get the nuke cards from I was telling you about earlier. You have to shoot that thing down. In fact, let's just do it so you can see what you're supposed to do, because you're learning all the time then, aren't you? So, what you need to do to get the nuke cards, you can buy them from people and they're gifted and stuff. But that thing there, you shoot that down. Let's get up high. And it has a container underneath it. Where's it gone? Sort of fly around. Where's it gone? Go high. Ooh. Right on this. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There it is. Oh, I'd have to be miles away, wouldn't it? Come back. Yeah, so shoot this thing down. It's harder than it looks. It is harder than it looks. Duck as well, I might get some more. Come back, come back, come back. There we go. That's... Ah, there we go. So it drops that thing. Try to jump down without killing myself. Yeah, so once you've done that, drops that thing, you break into it. The old lockpick thing like on Fallout 4. Yeah, and then your nuke card is in there.
Of secure transport container.
You just need to move away from it because they tend to explode after 5 minutes and kill you. So, but yeah, so that's how you get your nuke code as well. So you now know how to get the nuke code, and you now know how to get the silo pieces, which you don't need. But hey, we're all learning here. You can shoot them down if you want to, but they don't bother me. Oh, they're going to shoot me now, aren't they? Just to be a pain. Fireworks. I have actually got fireworks. Hang on, I'll show you. They have got fireworks in the game as well. You can. We usually use them on fashion act parades, but I'll show you in a second when I'm not being attacked. Is everybody going to leave me alone? Yeah, really got fireworks. Yeah, I'll show you. Right. There you go. Trail fireworks. So you put them on, fling one, and look up. There you go. An actual firework in the game. I wasn't fibbing. You've got lunch boxes as well, which I think we saw earlier in one of the Scorch Beast things, which I said would give hearts for. You open the lunch box and you get a few perks, and it gives you, for each lunch box, you get an extra 25% XP for an hour. But if you unlock 4 of them, you get 100% XP for an hour, so you get double XP for an hour if you get these lunch boxes as well. So, yeah, they have done a lot since the game was first made. There's so much to do in it, especially for a new player. There's so much to do in the game. Trouble, as I say, is I get addicted. I stop playing. I'm being attacked by them now. Right. Where else we got? Mole miners. We'll go to Huntersville because there's sometimes mole miners in Huntersville. Have a look in Huntersville. The way my luck is at the moment, they don't seem to be. Oh. Yes, I can hear one. Where are you? Head. No. Not reload. Oh, legendary. Die. Where'd he go? Here he is. I can hear you. There you are. Dead mole miners. Where are you?
Going to be.
Oh, we've got nerd rage going. No more. There only seems to be one. You used to get 2 or 3 in every area on this event. Thought I heard another one then. It's the trouble with this game. When you're doing a mole miner, you listen for that sound. Ow, where did you come from? You start hearing them when they're not around. Right. Let's go home. Check out what I've got in these mole miner pals. Oh, hello. Buy some stuff.
It's amazing what people collect these days.
Have ammo, scrap, bulk oil. We always need bulk oil. Got anything I can sell you? I don't think I have. Oh, you can have the lava and the plasma grenade. And the water. Don't need all them right away. 4, 5. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was just about to say that. We'll see what I've got, and then I'm going to end the stream because you're probably tired because you've got work in the morning. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so it's probably a good idea to give it a break. Let's go check it out. There as well. Right, let's have a looky. Got 6 dusty ones. Let's see where you're getting dusty ones. Nothing good there. Yep, no, that was rubbish. Don't look like there's anything good in that one either. That was rubbish.
When I met someone, a stranger,
Say more RNG problems.
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that.
Actually, talking about things, my wife, because I don't know if you noticed, it's blocking out the missions. I'm starting to get tired. Also, I don't want the day of Comic Con Saturday. Oh, yeah. I used to go to Comic Cons over here, but because I moved to the southwest and moved away from London, I don't get to go as much anymore. I got to meet David Tennant at Comic Con though, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, if you want to, if you go and have a look at my when you're not busy and you've had your sleep, if you go and have a look at my Twitter, there is actually a photo of the picture on my Twitter. If you feel like it, of course. No pressure. That's them ones done. I didn't get nothing any good from them ones. There was one Comic Con I wanted to go to when I moved down here. It had I can't remember his name. The guy who played Jigsaw in the Saw movies. He was at one. I love the Saw movies and I never got to meet him. I saw the bar. We only got, is that it? 6 bloody dusty mole miners. Anyway, that's enough of that. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. I haven't seen any of the Saw movies. They are good. If you like horror movies, if you're into horror movies, they are good films. I can't remember. Tobin Bell. The guy Tobin Bell, who plays Saw in the Saw movies, is at a Comic Con just after I moved to South West England, and he was one I would have loved to have got, but I didn't have the money to get up there. But anyway, I should let you get to sleep because you've got work in the morning. I appreciate everything you've done for me in the stream. You've been really helpful. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have as well, and hopefully there'll be more to come. So if I don't catch you in the next stream, I'm sure I'll catch you in one of Jen's streams or Ellie's streams or something. So have a good night's sleep, and I'll see you again. Love you. Thank you for watching.